Why the hell do the alerts sound like that?
Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go! Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Come on, everybody, bring it in.
Because like I'm not sure. You might have to refresh my memory. Now, while you're thinking about refreshing my memory, let me say hello to some people. We have Good Tato for 18 months. Thank you so much. And Memento Mori, thank you for 2 years. 2 years. Helen, thank you for 48 months. Calix, thank you for 30 months of your prime. Macdara, thank you for 58 months. JC Broken Light, thank you for 48 months. Woohoo, we got Baby Consumer, thank you for 5 months of your prime. Moon Bitch, thank you for 23 months. And thank you so much for kicking off a hype train. Nach Wilshib. Hunta Heramaden, not quite well. Pranona, Narira. Acha, thank you for the redeem. Let me say hello to you. We have Ashton's Vibe and Black Sheep and Shenanigan. Hello, and Patty. And Olonkel and Ataria Fluv and Axachi Kitsune and Viambola and Mr. Bonzo's biggest fan and Josh. Hey, thank you so much for 15 months. It's the 35th of December. Marshall, you could be dead right. Like, I mean, you never know. Crowley Moment, Young at Heart, Arcticash, hello. I've said hello to someone twice. It doesn't matter. It's okay. We're all here. We're all cool. We're all cool. We're all cool. We're cool. Mr. Yasin, hello. Righteous Nitrous, hello. East Underhill and Tom Tendo. Happy New Year. Ollie Rios has decided to start us off very strong, very powerfully, at least today. Now, I would like to point something out, something very fantastic, something beautiful, something excellent, something that doesn't happen here as often as I'd really like it to be happening. We started on time. I started stream exactly on time, like on the minute. Okay, well, that's not exact. Pretty much on time, on the minute. Who's on the minute? Are we on the minute? We are sure. We are. Puffle, hello, Money in Your Mind, and Viambolo and Crowley Moment. I think it's said hello to people like 100 times. I don't know anymore. Jacob Fly, Uncle Head Pikachu says, I usually bought an iced fish cake on Neopets for cheap. I don't know why Kate's going through this effort to make one. And just to see what it's all about, you know. Dad's Best Pet, hello. Rufus, hello. JB James, hello. I'm here. It's the new year. It's the first stream of the year. Oi. It's the first stream of the year. First one. The month. Well, it's the third day of the month, but Elaine, like, it's fine. Can we listen exclusively to Meepit Juice Break today, please and thank? Yes, no, but I mean not for the whole day, but for a while we absolutely can. Recipe Cat, hello, happy new year! DJ, hello. I've told you all the Meepit Juice Break VR chat story, right? I'll tell you soon. I'm pretty sure I told you like 3 times, but it gets better every time I tell you. You know, it's the way I tell it. Redbar has good news. My cat went outside for the first time and he's doing well and finding his way back home. Oh, I'll be safe. I'll be if going like outside has a tracker collar and whatnot. The what story? All right, everybody sit down, relax. Let me tell you. No, I'll tell you in a minute. Who wants a cup of tea? First cup of tea on stream of the year. Go on, hands up. Come on, we can milk this like first XYZ thing of the year all day. We can do this all day. Hands up, who wants a cup of tea? It'll be my second cup of the tea. My second cup of tea of the day. My tea of the cup. A hot cup. The cup. Woo. Woo. I could listen to this all day, but I risk driving us all mad. Nebulous Void, the Nebulous Void, thank you so much for your prime. You're very kind. And Dima, thank you for 20 and 5 months and a happy new year. Also, we have the culprit here. The person who's responsible for me owning this book. It's the book. It's there in full colour in the book. Zark and Dragon got me this book like, God, like this time last year, I think. It was New Year's last year. The year, the other time we had New Year's. The one before the one we just had. That's the fish cake. Fish cake. Josh Canary, thank you for 40 months. I thank you so much. Yeah, Zargan gave it to me New Year's 2024, and I keep looking at things, I keep going to make stuff, and I'm like, oh, but like, what if nobody likes it? What if nobody likes Neopets? Everyone grew up in Cloud Penguin. I just decided I actually don't care, we're making this. Headpicture says, Neopets cookbook good. It is actually good. Everything's edible. Everything's edible. I'll show you in a minute once the kettle stops boiling because it's so loud. Painful. Hello, how are you doing? Tom Tennis says, let's make 2025 excellent. Let's just go like but like at a reasonable pace. Rachel Gotlike says, my best friend got this book for Christmas. It's really nice. I like it anyway. I like it. I think it's nice. I think it's good. Hang on. Do you think they have the Snow Muncher music? I used to play that game a lot. I mean, when I'm on Neopets, I would still be playing it a lot. That's it. That's the whole soundtrack to this game. Not to all of Neopets, but like... I could do this for hours, so I'm going to change this immediately. I'm putting Meatbit Juice Break back on because I want to tell you the story, okay? I tell you the story. Oh, I forgot to get a mug. If they put more music... Yeah, see, the reason Neopets music is quite limited is because most people play Neopets on dial-up. You're dead right, Cappy. Like, I wasn't playing it on dial-up, but I was definitely playing it on... you know the level of broadband that might as well be dial-up? You know when Aircom started rolling up broadband and it was like, say broadband is up here, right? And dial-up is down here. Their broadband was about here. It was not good. Okay, gather around. Who would like to hear the Meepit Juice Break story? Let me tell you. Let me tell you my story. So once upon a time, probably about 3 years ago or so, I was roaming around VRChat on my own through public worlds because I was bored. It was the style of the time. We couldn't go outside, remember? So I was like, grand, I'm just gonna bop around, bookmark some cool places that look really cool, show them to friends. Get shocked by Olarius. Olarius, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I was going to get a wave of good eggs. A wave of them. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Oh, first gift of the year. I'm sweating. So I'm hopping around. I end up in this. I don't remember the name of the world. It's one of the ones that people do be in regularly, at least at the time. Hangout world, pool table, big screen. And there's these 2 lads, and they're hanging out and they're chatting away. But they're watching. Now, keep in mind, this is a public world, right? Anyone can go in. Anyone can, come and go. And they're watching like like war drone footage. And stay with me, in a public world. So I'm walking through and I'm like, that's no crack. That's weird. That's fucking weird, right? So what I do is I don't go up to them because I don't want to talk to these strangers, right? So what I do instead, there's a thing you can do that if you're putting a video on in the VR chat world, you can lock it and make it so that only you or only the person who started the instance of the world can change the video. They didn't do this. So what I did is I went back, there's like a little mezzanine area, like I went up into the mezzanine area or some such area of this world so that I had a perfect line of sight on the video player. And what I did, and they could not stop me, so I was able to select the little text box where the box where you put in the URL of the video. So they'd be like, oh yeah, I love this shooty drone thing. And every so often it would just cut out and change to this. And for some reason, this video player didn't say who had put the video on. Often it'll say, say Cake Jumper has put on, or whatever username has put on lo-fi, whatever, right? It didn't say that for some reason. So they didn't know who was doing it. Now, I knew what was happening, but they had no sense of humor. They were sitting there like, oh, just put the thing back on. They weren't like, oh, they're like, oh, put the thing back on. So they did that. I was sitting there and I hadn't moved and they hadn't seen me. So they go back to their shooty drone video. And I give it about like 10 seconds. And I do it again. So the second time, right? The second time they're kind of like, oh, what's going on? Like, why? Who's doing this? And they look around a bit, but I am at such an angle up in the mezzanine, this VR world, that they can't see me. Now, you can go looking. They could have come up and looked, but they didn't. They were like, sitting on a couch and they were looking around, but they didn't see me. So they were like, they weren't even like, oh, ha, ha, someone's really on. They were like, oh, I just want to watch my video. And I'm in my head, I'm like, go watch somewhere else. But I'm like, so they put the video, no, I think it might have even been a stream, because anyway, but they put it back on. And I give it I'd say I gave it about 20 seconds this time. I did it again. And they just, they could have stood up to look for me. And they didn't. I'm pretty sure I actually did it about 5 times, and they didn't catch me. I just got bored and left after a while. It's the simple things in life, the simple things. Jana, thank you for 56 months. How are you doing? Come in. Are you vibing? Anyway, yeah, that's it. That's what all about. Skibbity CrossFit Pasta, hello. 2 things to note since last year. I'm Skibbity now. Oh, I remember you were Skibbity the last time. Why am I saying these things out loud? The cat came around today, being a grandparent since Christmas Eve, so we haven't seen him. And by the 9, he's circular. Circular cat. Oi. Circular cat. Milk. Anyway, how was everyone else's New Year's? I didn't do that at New Year's. I did that at some random point. Geez, it must be 3.5 years ago. Or so. Oi. Yeah, Head Pikachu, they deserved it. And they had no sense of humor either about it, so I was like, Janice is waiting for my train at the moment, and then 4 hours right now. Oh, I hope you have a good book or something, or maybe have a nap on the train. I mean, that's not a bad idea either. Nap on the train. I was on Eventless Black Sheep. Sometimes that's all right. I mean, we had a small tipple, and then we played. I need to show you this because I didn't know this existed, or if I did, I had forgotten that it existed. I got a gift of something from a friend. Up, go. We played Animal Crossing Guess Who until about 2:30 in the morning for New Year's. No, not Fortnite Monopoly, but adjacent, dare I say. It's great. It's really fun. Because the way myself and McDara play Monopoly is you don't do the, oh, do they have, you know, are they holding this? Do they look happy? Are they wearing a hat? It's more, do you think they'd go to Coppers and unironically enjoy it? Do you think they use more than 7 hashtags in every Instagram post they make? You know, that kind of stuff, because that's way more fun. It's the only way to play, it's way more fun. Otherwise it's too easy. You know? Do you know? So yeah, we played that on New Year's Eve, or New Year's morning, midnight, you know the one. The only way to play. Zarga says, Kay and I went to get a little get-together at a friend's place. There were a lot of people asking, after you, McDara? Oh, yeah, sure, we were around last year, but we were there in spirit. By in spirit, I mean, we were playing Animal Crossing Guess Who at the kitchen table. It was great, though. Chrono Drago, hello first. Cake Jumper stream for 2025. I was going to stream yesterday, and I was like, you know what? No, I'm wrecked. No. I'm wrecked. No. And, you know, that's worked out great because it means we're here now today. And if we'd streamed yesterday, I would have been wrecked. So, you know. Good news from Massive Legend. Got my first vinyl record of the year, which was for Baka Mitai. Baka Mitai. Great start. Great choice. Very nice. Father Duke McGuire says it's a socially appropriate amount of hashtags. Why didn't anyone tell me? And no, there's no appropriate or inappropriate. You know, when people speak in hashtags, well, if they speak, you know, when people type in hashtags, it's like, I got my hashtag cup of tea at hashtag coffee shop, hashtag no sugar, you know, I don't know. People used to do that on Facebook. Anyway, the boomer online video game that no one I knew played, listen, come here and I tell you, I knew like one other person for quite a long time who ever played Neopets. Because everybody I knew, like everyone in school I knew who would have been roughly the target audience, had gone to Club Penguin. Every single person who would have been playing Neopets got into Club Penguin. Which is fine. But Neopets is really good, even if it's super broken and super, you know, messed up and a little broken and whatever, you know. Sweet Carol says, I'm a millennial and I love Neopets. You're dead right. It was aimed at millennials, to be fair. It was aimed at like millennials and young Gen X because it was launched for college students in the late 90s by 2 Welsh people, or at least one, maybe they were in Wales, I don't know, one of them was Welsh. Anyway, but yeah, it was like, I think it's one of those things like kids played it, but the humor was aimed at college kids, so. Endeavour, thank you for 28 months. Happy New Year. Oh, it's going to be a good one. I hope it's good for you too. No, it will be good. And Vive, hello, thank you for 52 months. Head Pikachu says, part of the charm is Neopets, it is broken. Wasn't Neopets bought for the Church of Scientology? No, this comes up, sorry, I'm not going this at you. This comes up every, like, 6 months. It was for, like, a couple of months, and then they got out of there. They were indirectly funded, and that was like 15, 16 years ago. Like, it was a long time ago. I'm pretty sure it was before Viacom owned them. This comes up so often. I'm like, no, as soon as the founders found out, they got out of there. They were like, no, absolutely not. Hey, Cake, for no reason in particular, how old are your Neopets? We'll see if I can log into my account, because I haven't for a while. Oh. All right, let's see how old my Neopets are. If it'll let me log into Neopets. I know that my account is still there. I just haven't logged in a little while. Do you know? I heard a lot about Pop Tropica. I never played it. And I would have started playing Club Penguin, but I was kind of like, well, I've invested so much effort and, like, enjoyment into Neopets. I don't want to now. Oh. Login failed. Okay, I might just have to reset my password because I haven't logged in on mobile in a long time. Okay, I got the code. Hold on. I remember hearing about Mushy Monsters, but I didn't know Mushy Monsters was online. I thought it was just like the little collectible guys. thought it was just the little guys. Now I need to find out where the... Where's my Neopets email? Oh. Oh, it might have gone into spam. No. Oh no. It's not. Give me a second. Oh, if I was checking the right email inbox, that would probably help a lot as well. Okay, it's not there either. Oh! Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff in my spam. Including a load of stuff in Finnish. FBI, reply immediately. Oh god. FedEx ship. FedEx Express. Free Louis Vuitton, I'm sure. It's actually not here either.
Stop! You violated
No,
the
I
law.
haven't violated the law. Okay, I can't actually find my login. That's really weird. That's very weird. I know they changed the way that you log in, so I'll have to deal with that later. But my account is probably about 18 years old. Or so. XG, thank you for the bits. Sorry, you have my full attention again. Free the value of time, you did nothing. Oh, goodness. My spam email is 90%. There's a new comment on an idea you support from Twitch. Yeah, like millions of them. Like, I don't need the email every single time. Every single time. And just so you all know, if any of you claim to be a Subeta user, I'm not going to ban you, but you'll be going on my list. Why? Because the last I remember, wasn't Subeta like a kind of like a spin-off? Not even a spin-off, like a rip-off spin-off of Neopets where it's like, oh, it's old and therefore better. That's all I ever heard about it. That's all I ever heard of it. I never made an account. I just saw it and I was like, okay, I don't get it, and I left. So, you know. Where is my email? Where is my email from Neopets? No, I will not let this go. I will not let this go. Where is it? Where is my... Okay, this will let me log in with password. Oh, I have to authie it. Oh, that's probably it. Hang on. Sorry, I have to authie this. If you put Neopets and Gaia forums together, you get Subeta and it so sucks.
Stop. You've violated the law. Pay the court a fine via Google Play gift cards or serve your sentence.
No. But what if I don't want to? Oh my god, hang on. Sorry, give me a second. Oh my god! Sorry. You know when you have to go and get the... Hang on. You have to get the Authy code, but then you go back to the login page, and the login page has refreshed. Give me a second. It just works. Oh, I'm logged in. Okay. All right. My Neopets account is somewhere. My profile. My Neopets account is... Where's my profile? How do I see my user lookup? Where's my user lookup? Oh, there it is. Sorry. Yeah, then you go back to the code. The code's expired. There we go. You know, that's actually not that wild. My Neopets account is 17 and a half years old. 17 and a half years old. And my oldest pet is 6,394 days old. It's a long time, but like I suppose on the scale of people my age who play Neopets, it's actually not that long. Like I know people who have like 20-plus-year-old accounts. You could have a 25-year-old account at this point because Neopets is around 25 years old now. Jamie James is good news. My Christmas gift from you just arrived. Can we get some cake drop appreciation in this house? We already had cake drop appreciation. Can we get moderator appreciation? I'm leaving. I'm going away. Woo! I'm so glad it arrived safely, though. I'm so glad it arrived safely. I'm glad. I'm so glad. Oh, yeah. I didn't say mod appreciation, you know it. And yet. I can't help myself. Oh. Alright, so I shouldn't, you know. Hands up anyone who has never played Neopets. Like, you don't have an account, you have never played it. You do not have an account. Hands up. What am I going to do with you? It's okay. That is okay. Because I am going to show you what you're missing out on. Because if you play Neopets today... By the way, I'd like to make it really clear. This is not a sponsored stream. Neopets... I have had no contact with Neopets. I just like it a lot. They have not told me to do anything. I'm just going mad. If you play Neopets today, you can have for yourself a nice hot cup of Boravan. Boravan. Do you want some Boravan? Delicious. Boravan. Ooh, yum, 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 yum. Boravan. Everybody loves Boravan. Ooh, yum, 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 yum. It's hot chocolate with 2 sticks of asparagus in. Asparagus is a big deal on Neopets. It was the style at the time, you know? I literally have Neopets on my other monitor. Yes! I'm so glad I actually have it logged in on mobile. As a Webkins kid, anyone else? I've never played Webkins. There was loads of stuff I heard of in passing and I never got into. Neopets was the only thing that kept my attention for that long. Like, on and off, but for a long time. Like, I still check into Neopets. I still do. I still do. I'd be very surprised if Neopets is doing sponsors. Everyone's wanting to play it already is. I mean, like... Yeah, asparagus was all the rage back then. It was very fashionable. Like, you can paint your pets different colours in Neopets. And now, when I say different colours, there's a lot. So you could have, say, oh, let me find a good example, a good and simple example that makes sense. No, that's your man. A Cougra, right? See, we have a green Cougra here, right? Little kind of tigery looking bunny, right? Little guy, right? Now you have an Ixie here, which is that's an Ixie, isn't it? Who is painted strawberry. You see the effect? You have the little thing on the head. That's great. I have none of these pets. I have 2 Zweetok, which is really funny because apparently the original creators of Neopets made the Zweetok as a joke, but I like them. I have a Lutari and I have a Zafara, and the Zafara is painted Christmas. One of the Zweetoks is painted Starry, which was like my first dream item in Neopets. I wanted that Starry paintbrush. I saved up for it for so long. Not with real money, with like pretend money on the website that you get from playing games and stuff. My other Zweetok is painted Baby. I might change that at some point, but the Baby paintbrush was so expensive I don't want to paint over it, you know, that kind of way. And my Lutari is just red. It was fairly limited the amount of time, or the amount of colours you could paint a Lutari back in the day. But anyway, you get an idea of how the painting works. But the painting goes beyond colours. So you saw the strawberry Ixie there, right? You can paint... Where's the one I'm looking for? I promise this links back into what we were talking about a minute ago. I promise this is related to asparagus. I don't know if this needed a potion or a paintbrush. I may be getting myself confused here, but you can have an asparagus chia. Where's the asparagus chia? A chia is a kind of pet, which is funny because there, asparagus chia. My man's turned into an asparagus. My man turned into an asparagus. I think the baby paintbrushes are pretty cheap these days. Let me check. I'm so out of the loop with how much anything costs on Neopets, and I have never spent real money on Neopets because when I was young I couldn't, and now I'm kind of like, well, I'm pretty happy with what I got, you know? I'm pretty happy with what I got. Oh, goodness. So yeah, we are going to make... Where did I put it? Where did I put the fish cake? Here it is. The fish cake is also one of the... Is it the oldest? It is one of the oldest food items on Neopets. Is the recipe just cheese sauce and roasted asparagus? Yes, that one we were looking at, it is. Behold. Also the water fairy. Is it the water fairy? Fountain fairy. It's water fairy. The healing springs. There she is, look at her. There she is. The Neopian economy scares me. It needs to be studied. It does need to be studied. Hey Picture says there are only 600... Only 600k for... How do you get to the hidden tower these days? Is it the same way? Do you click on the weird little window? Because I actually... No, you're grand. I don't go grabbing one for me. Don't be throwing your Neopets at it, or Neopoints at it. I don't have another pet that I want to paint that colour, but... I don't know. That was a normal, somewhat happy asparagus. I was expecting something else. I mean, sorry, I
But
slapped
think
the
of
mic.
all of the stuff you could buy in Neopets if you stopped paying taxes.
Think of all the fun I'd have paying so much money to revenue if I stopped paying taxes. I'd still have to pay my taxes. They'd just come and, you know, take a pint of my blood as well, just in case. Oh. Sobe Slow, thank you for 10 months of your prime. Breaking news. Fish ices cake during a dispute over missing dough. Fuck's sake. Oh. What'll I do with you? Anyway, I'm tying my hair up. Acha. Acha. I like Neopets. I think it's neat. And even if you don't like Neopets and you know nothing about it, I hope we can have a nice time today because this looks absolutely horrifying and terrifying. It does. I mean, I think it does anyway. Zitrian, hello. Now, I still haven't unpacked all my shopping, so I should probably do that right now. Chip Hitch, hello. If I've not said hello to you, lads, come here. You can say hello. Something unfortunate for this cake is that I did have to get something that I didn't want to get. I had to buy fondant. I didn't want to buy fondant, but I had to buy fondant, otherwise the fish weren't getting made. My next Neopet project is making my stealthy side bunny into a mutant one because my boyfriend wants to be a mutant. Oh, so cute. Do it. The fish cake certainly looks, it's got the eyes to, it looks, you know. Do you want to see something funny though? hang on, let me show you something. So, fondant, you know? We all love fondant, right? Fondant is good. Fondant is great. Ha! 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 Oh. They know what they're doing. We have fondant. We have baking block, we have food color gel. This is the official Neopets cookbook, by the way, and this is what I'm using for the recipe. So if you were looking for the recipe, you have to do the book. I'll be reading it out as I go, but I don't feel right like scanning it and uploading it since, you know, it's in the book. It's in the book. It's in the book. It's there, you know. It's there. Jam. There's some frozen strawberries in the freezer that I'm going to use for the icing, and hopefully that'll work okay. The base of this cake is actually not unlike the one I tried to make on the... Do you remember the stream that McDara produced? But I'm hoping it just turns out a little bit nicer, do you know? Costiga Medillo, hello. It looks like the smoking fish from... Thank goodness you're... Oh my god, you're dead right. It kind of does. They just need the scars. And the koi is an agent of big fondant. Does anyone here like fondant? Because you can eat this afterwards. I will eat the rest of the cake, but the fondant... No, I wish there was something that did everything the fondant does without being fondant. Imagine yeah, I don't want you to be pirating the Neopets cookbook. But, you know, it's a nice little book. It's cute, you know? It's cute. Now, I'm going to show you something incredible. This is now the baking press. 2025, new year, new me. This is the baking press now. No more will it be in the teeny tiny little press over there for no good reason. I don't know why it was over there. This is the baking press. This is where all the baking stuff lives. Look how clean it is. Look how clean it is. Tara Short, hello. Oh no, the kitchen has been like this for, oh my goodness, like well over a year. But hello, how are you? Behold. It has been a hot minute, Tara Short. I hope you're keeping very, very well. Baking press. There's flour. There's cocoa powder. There's bicarbonate of soda. There's other things too. Center of frame, which was kind of, you know, a happy accident. Excellent. So yeah, love and life. I'm very organized. We're locked in. There's nothing in the press that everything was in before. But I'm slowly doing a bit of a Tetris because, to be honest, I don't like the overhead cabinets. We're going to get rid of them eventually. Not today, not tomorrow, probably not this or next year, but eventually, you know. By the carbonate of ice soda. And Tarsha says a lot happened for me. I got a job that we talked about. I got fired from that job. Oh, but I hope it worked out ultimately okay. I hope so. I hope so. Oh my goodness. Lovely to have you though, all the same. We can start getting our ingredients together if you want. Sweet Caro says, I wish I could access my old Neopets account, but it was associated by my AOL email, which I don't know the password to anymore. I'm aging myself bringing up AOL. God, AOL would have been roughly my time as well, only that AOL wasn't as popular here. Like AIM Messenger wasn't a thing in Ireland, really. Like, unless you had, you know, people you knew in the States that you talked to. MSN was all the rage here, which still was like a little, MSN was a little newer than AIM, but you know. I would say though, Sweet Caro, it might be worth trying to get onto support because they have gotten people's accounts back. They'll ask you like questions about the account and this and that, but it's worth trying. It's worth trying. Yeah, we in Ireland we had MSN, we had Aircom email addresses. Do you remember the Aircom? Was it aircom.net? I think it might have been. Okay, we have Aircom. I never had an Aircom email myself. I was not on that, but MSN. My goodness, we have fondant. We have black gel food coloring. The only thing I need this for is the. Do you see the little details here? Come here. Hey. See these, the little gills and the little bit on the eye, because the recipe recommends that you use little, not googly eyes, although we could use googly eyes. I'm not going to be eating the fondant anyway. We'll see. I could, oh my goodness, I could put googly eyes on this. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Life is short. And by choking on a googly eye, I can make it a little bit shorter. I could do that. I can absolutely do that. There is nothing stopping me. I'm going to do that. Okay. Because I don't want to eat the fondant anyway. So, I'm going to put this over here. And I'm actually going to keep this way. This is cute. No, I'm not. I'm going to turn it back around. Why was I surprised that you had them ready to go like that? Listen, you always have to have the googly eyes ready to go. You never know. You never know when you're going to need googly eyes. Or an item that makes noise. Or another item that makes noise. You have to be ready for anything, okay? Gianno Kami, thank you for 19 a month. The crack is 90. How are you doing yourself? Come in. Oi. Okay, sorry, I just kind of had a moment of, ooh. Okay, I'm good to go. We need, I'll read out the recipe for you, but I won't take a picture of the book because it feels wrong, do you know? Timer Parmesan, thank you for 5 months. 5 of them. How are you doing? Come in. For the ingredients we need for the icing, we need 200 grams of confectioner's sugar, that's icing sugar, plus extra for dusting. Green fondant rolling icing, we don't. We're going to have to make it green. I'm going to be destroyed. It'll be fine. Black food coloring, blue food coloring, large googly edible eyes. They won't be edible because no one is eating that fondant because we all have respect for ourselves. And to be fair, if you also like eating fondant, it means you respect yourself enough to know that you are able to eat fondant and you know that you can endure that. You know what? I take it all back. You're well able for it. Tiki Fall Down, thank you for 9 months of your prime. Thank you very much. 50 grams of strawberries. Mine are frozen. I think it'll be fine. I didn't want to buy fresh ones because I knew they would not be very good and I knew they would go to waste. For the cake. 250 grams of butter, 250 grams of sugar, 5 eggs, 6 tablespoons of milk, 1 tablespoon. Hold on. That can't be right. Tablespoon of vanilla extract. That must be a typo. There's no way it's a tablespoon. There is no way. There is no way that's a tablespoon. That has to be a teaspoon. Surely. And even a teaspoon, a teaspoon's fine. A tablespoon? What kind of Tumblr.com recipe have we stumbled into? It must be a teaspoon. It must be a teaspoon. Does anyone know anyone in Neopets? This must be a teaspoon, surely. Who wrote this book? Neopets. Okay. Oh, okay. A teaspoon of vanilla extract. 250 grams of self-rising flour. A half teaspoon of baking powder, red food colouring, half cup strawberry jam. Equipment, candles. I couldn't get red striped candles. I couldn't see them anywhere. We have pink striped candles. We just have to use our imagination, okay? Skewers if necessary, probably. A grey serving plate. Where did that accent come from? I don't have a grey serving plate, but I think... We can just throw it on a nice plate, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. No, it's not a table... I was kind of thinking for a second, because I was like, maybe it's a tablespoon across... No, it's for one... Surely they... God. I don't know. Surely... All of the Neopets that have ever been created have come together to write this book, and maybe they want us to suffer because you haven't fed them in about 7 years. They won't die. They won't die. People say, oh, your Neopets might be dead. They don't die. Neopets can't die. They're just hungry. They cannot remember the taste of water pizza anymore. They do not remember the taste of donut fruit. They do not remember the taste of asparagus omelette anymore. Is there an asparagus omelette? Hungry and divorced. Yeah, honestly. So just go feed them. Book them into the Neo Lodge for like 4 weeks at a time. No one will ever know. Except me, because I told you. Just book them in the Neo Lodge. They'll be fed and watered for a month. I think they can't do Battle Dome stuff with the Neo Lodge, but I think the Battle Dome might still be broken. So don't worry about it. Anyway, sweet peeps. It's a fine baking Friday. How are you doing? Come in. I'm going to start getting things. It might be for the best that they don't remember the taste of water pizza. I mean, it's water. It's pizza. There's eating and drinking in it. I mean, like, what more could you want? Self-raising flour. They can battle if they're in the lodge. I always used to get confused about that because I only did Battle Dome stuff to get quest stuff done. Forced to an eternity of silent pain, their organism digesting itself but never withering. But then you give them, like, I don't know, ionic bread? Or, I don't know, a donut fruit probably, and they'll be fine. Okay, or a skeet burger or something. I'm trying to remember what other... I feel like most of the food I dealt with in Neopets was omelettes, because there's a giant... Did you know there's a giant omelette in Neopets? You can go up to the giant omelette every day and take a little bit, and it keeps growing back. Magic. What the hell else was I getting in here? Icing sugar. I'm just getting everything together now. Just as well it's a typo because there isn't a tablespoon worth in there. Baking powder. Many colours. Many, many colours. I do have vanilla pods and stuff in there, do you know? Little cook, can you pass me the big spoon? I really wish I had a huge spoon for this, but I just have the spatula. I don't know why I thought that was worth taking out of there. Miss Eliza Bennett, thank you for 48 months. That's at least one. At least one. Miss Eliza Bennett, thank you so much for a long time. How are you doing? Come in, come in. Shadow and Sunshine says, I got this cookbook for my birthday. I want to try some of the recipes. I've been playing Neopets for over 20 years. See, that's what I was saying, lads. There's people who have... They've been playing it for over 20 years. A long time. Long time. A spatula is like a spoon if you ignore what both of those things are. Now that is thinking. That's using the brain. I need to gather ingredients. What do I need? Icing sugar. Yes. Fondant. Yes. Strawberries, they're in the freezer. The cake. We have, the butter. Sugar. I'd be inclined to go with the castor sugar, which I can actually see. Lads, I'm not going to buy like 100 bags of castor sugar by accident anymore because I can see what's in there. I can see what's in there. This game sounds like it could be a horror game. Self-replicating omelets, the animals that can't die and just remain hungry. Don't worry about it. Wait till you find the morphing potions. Sugar. Eggs! 5 eggs. It's exactly 5 in there. Milk, which I'll take out when we need it. Vanilla extract. Extracted straight from the vanilla. The flour is here. The red food colouring is... Oh, we love red food colouring in this house, don't we? We love it. It's great. Red food colouring. Strawberry jam. That's it. I think we have pretty much everything that we can have right here, right now. I'm getting jealous of your cupboards. The inside of mine look like the BFG sneeze in there. If it makes you feel any better, Crimson, I organised this yesterday. This will not be this tidy in about 2 weeks. This is like freshly organised, freshly like scrubbed the inside, took everything out. Like this is an unrealistic standard. And it's a lie. It will not be. I will try to keep it tidy for the sake of my sanity, but don't feel bad about it. Don't feel bad about it. Red Dye 40 is near the top of the food pyramid, right? Yeah, if you believe hard enough. A fish cake iced with Neopets or a Neopets themed fish cake. This. Gotta get my daily dose of Red 40. What is actually in the colour bomb stuff? Oh. Ingredients. E129. Great. I don't know. E numbers. I'm not afraid of E numbers. I'm stronger than E numbers. I don't care. I'm not afraid of nothing. Yeah, that's Red 40. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What do you want? What do you want from me? I'm getting another few swigs of my tea, and I think we might be ready to start, which is mad because it's not even 2 o'clock yet. If you're not familiar, if it's your first time here, I started on time today. But we don't, even when I start on time, we don't tend to start for like an hour because we've chatting and messing to do. It's also known as Allura Red Animal Crossing. Jeez, I haven't heard of that one. Okay, I'm gonna wash my hands. Wash hand. Have you washed your hands? Wash your hands. Your hands must be washed. I sharpened some of the knives the other day. By the other day, I mean yesterday. The day that comes before the day that's today. I don't know if they're that much sharper, but it made me feel nice. Forget the Joker. Thank you for 6 months. I thank you very much. I thank you very, very much. Please tell me it's a Neopets cookbook. Oh, King Dracon, it is. It is.
I can't stand Red 40. I much prefer to crunch the cochineal bugs straight from the source.
Get it fresh. Behold! It's real. It's real. This is the first time I'm actually making something from it. It's real. Pika, thank you for the bits. Perhaps we should begin. Now, it says to make the green fish the day before. I'm not going to do that. Because then the stream will be tomorrow. Or we'd have to time travel. So, much as it kills me, I'm going to make the marzipan fish first. But I must. So I'm going to get a piece of paper. A sheet of paper. And I have it on good authority that one sheet does plenty, so. Paper. There's a template in the back of the book for the shape of the fish. Oh, hang on. Forget the Joker says good news. I thought about using my 6-month sub-message to mention this, but it's Beshwheel's birthday. Have I been saying your username right, by the way? First birthday on stream of the year. Beshwheel. Happy birthday! It's your day, today. On this day today, it is your birthday. La da 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 da. Ow! It's your birthday today. La da da da. Bow. Bow. La da 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 da. Break it down now. Oi. Happy birthday to you! It's your day. Oi, break it up. Are you doing anything nice for your day of birth? On this day. Today. Oh, boy. She's okay, don't worry about her. Oh yeah, no, I've run in the marzipan. I didn't realize this is singing now I'm dying. Now you know. I hope you're not dying on your birthday. It'd be an awful time to be dying. Oh god, no, I have to do the first. I have to do the fondantizing first. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just scream about it later. So I'm going to move all of the ingredients we're going to need somewhere else. Like here. Oh, you're going for dinner tonight in Cork? Oh, enjoy. I hear they have food down in Cork these days, so please don't kill me, I'm sorry. Oh, before I do this, I'm going to find the template for this. Why is there a glove on the floor? Away. Cherry Bean, good morning, how you doing? Right, come here, I'm gonna get the template for the fish. Behold, template. What'd you say about Cork? Okay, I'm going to get a...
My entire Neopets inventory is filled with iced fish cakes.
Will you please put a screenshot in Discord? Make sure you have no like personal account stuff visible. I don't know if any of that shows up in your inventory, actually, to be fair. How much do they sell for? How much is an iced fish cake in Neopets these days? Give me 1 second, I'll be with you, I gotta do this. It's arts and crafts time and cakejumper.tv. That's the name of the website now I've taken over. I said 2025 new year, new me. I'll just put a rough idea where the eye should be. We're not going to cut out the eye bit, but you know, just to keep it in check, you know. Hi. Thank you, little helix pencil. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Breaking news! Old person out of touch with the cost of living. Who's the old person? I don't know this old person. Screenshot in live stream inspired. I'm gonna have a look. This is dedication to the cause. Are you missing one? Are you missing a single... Hang on. It's gone. Did you delete the picture? Okay, let me cut this out. Oh, 500 to 600 Neopets. Neopoints. Go. It's not bad. Lieutenant Surge, hello, and happy new year to you. How are you doing? Come in. And Saitra Kuro, hello. Don't worry about the scissors. I know it's already blunt. I don't mind about cutting paper with it. Did the Pant Devil take your fish cake? Oh yeah, there's a random event that can happen in Neopets, just for anyone who doesn't know. Random events are a big part of Neopets as an experience. That when you load a page, on the website, at random, you can get a random event. Now the random event might be, I don't know, like, a Chia walked by and gave you 50 Neo points. You know, that kind, it's like, sometimes it's just nothing, like, you don't get or lose an item, it's just, you saw somebody singing a song walking down this way. But there is a random event that can happen. And you get something has happened and the Pant Devil shows up and can take your items out of your inventory. Which is why, if you have anything valuable, you should put it into your is it safety deposit box? That's the one. For safekeeping. Otherwise, yeah, it can be raining Mortogs. It can be raining Mortogs. Your Neopet can randomly take damage. I like it. It keeps it fresh, you know, it keeps it interesting. Let me cut out the little mouth here now and everything. And the ghost loop growls at you is when I get all the time. I used to get that from time to time. I did get hit by the Pant Devil a few times. I didn't lose anything. I think I lost, like, a code stone, which now isn't a big deal, but I did not have a lot of Neo points and it stung because I was doing a lot of training via code stones and stuff. Behold, fish. Incredible. Behold the work of Head Pikachu. 50 iced fish cake. That's more than one or two. Let me know, what do you mean unleash the fish cakes? Are you going to start a gallery? Can you still have a gallery or collection page and just have like hundreds and hundreds of fish cakes? Just completely destroy the Neopets economy by buying up all the fish cakes. Iced fish cakes. Boing. Okay, we have our template. Oliverius, welcome back. Hello, hello. I'm just going to close the door because it's a bit of a draft. It is coldy freeze today. Oh my god, it is so, so cold. And considering it was not very cold over Christmas, everything was frozen to the ground this morning. Everything, absolutely everything. The bird feeder water was like that. I had to crack the ice out and give them some fresh water, so. Oh, Head Pikachu's gonna mass donate them to the money tree. If anyone wants an iced fish cake, let me know, I'll hook you up. Unleash them all to the money tree and see how many people from the community get to pick one up. Anyone who has a Neopets account. I think that looks about right. What do you think? Does that look fish-shaped enough? I think it's probably fine. Right, let's go back to the recipe. You think I'd put a bookmark? That would be smart. That would be smart living. And yet, I find myself without a bookmark. No, we've gone all the way back to Borovan. That's too far to be going. Hang on, hang on. It's around here somewhere. It's a 2-page recipe. There we go. There we go. Have it. Have it. A fishy. So, Jules, hello. It is cold today. I have a hot water bottle stuffed under my jumper. You're dead right. Like, it is cold. I was nearly going to light the fire when it came down. I was like, no. No, absolutely not. As an aging millennial, may I compliment you on the backsplash subway tile? Thank you. We didn't pick it out at all. But when we refit the kitchen, because we didn't pick out the kitchen either, we're probably going to keep the tile because it's nice, but we're going to put a little more life and colour into this that isn't brown. But welcome in. Aging millennials are always welcome. Because as we all know, I'm not a millennial. I'm not. Unless you take it to mean thousands of years. Yesterday I got a pain in my right leg for absolutely no reason. Absolutely no reason. Just because I had the cheek to try and stand up at its strange angle. You know, it just happens like that, you know? I have a thing that's really good for cutting through. It's not a knife. A different thing. I'm getting a knife. How do I say your name? Gisagadiant? Is that how I say your name? The IKEA shark is always lovely to see, of course. Trans rights, lads, can we... we have to keep the vibes good. Can we get a yeah? For trans rights. We gotta make sure the vibes are good. We gotta make sure we're maintaining the vibes, alright? What am I looking for? A knife! Yeah. The day before you want to decorate the cake, make the green fish. They need to dry and harden. I'll manage. I'll make it work. Lightly dust a work surface with confectioner's sugar, roll out the fondant to about 1/4 inch thick. Now, that's all well and good. But this is not green. Oh, Samurai Scratch died on Monday! Ah! Ah! Oh, let's give it up for Samurai. Delighted for you. It's all happening. Oh my god. Oh, it's actually not that bad. I'm gonna have to make this green though. So I'm about to destroy a bowl and my hands and myself and... Look, if I start now, it'll be done sooner. Now the colour green I have is quite light, but the more I put it in, the less terrible it gets. I think. I'm just gonna soften this up a bit first. Are my hands clean? What did I have in my hands? It's fine. I did wash my hands. Probably. It's probably fine. Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, everyone. Oi. How are you? Fine, thank you. I don't know why I did that as though it was going to behave like dough. There's nothing in the makeup of fondant icing that is remotely like dough. You know why? Because dough is useful. Dough you can eat. I'm just going to take my jewellery off because otherwise it's going to get stuck. Yep. No, because Audrey says, I thought that was butter. You just cut a block off and so you squeezed the butter. Oh no, geez, I mean, Listen, we all have our moments, but I'm not quite that bad, not yet. If I'm ever pushed to the point where I'm squidging butter in my hands like Morla, assume something is wrong. How do you say fish in Gaeilge? Iasc. I-A-S-C. Iasc. 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 It's very weird going into a stream with a very concrete plan. I don't usually have a concrete plan. In fact, I very rarely have like a polyfilla plan. Is that why I call it a pat of butter? Because it would be squidged by a hand? Maybe because you pat it like, and that's it. It's patted in. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I've used this. What did I use green food coloring for recently? I feel like I have used this in the last like couple of months. Who could say? Who could know? Not me, not I. Good God, like 3 drawers opened all at once. Aha. The jumper cake, you're dead right. Thank you, Dan Pigeon. The jumper cake. I actually have not responded to a single comment on that YouTube video. I'm so sorry. I actually, you know when you just go into Christmas and you forget. I was talking about this a little bit on the stream New Year's Eve, but I just, and I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm so great about it, but I just barely checked my phone for the best part of like 5 or 6 days. And it was great. I didn't enjoy the being completely out of touch with people I know part, but it was great. But it did mean that I completely lost the run of YouTube and everything. So I also have not put up the shorter video that's going up this evening. Jeff, good morning. It's single-digit degrees Celsius in my office. I could not be happier about that. Let's go! I was just saying it's cold here. Now I know there's a big difference between here and there, but you know. I'm gonna put a tiny bit of water in this because this color is water activated. And you can put a little... Okay, that's a lot more than a little, but it'll be fine. It'll be completely fine. Patrick Butter. Oh, come on, Patrick Butter. I mean, like, someone had to do it, you know? I'm gonna get a spoon I don't care about as much. I'm very new to the channel here. What are your feelings on pie? Love a pie. Love a pie. Love a pie. Lads, what's everyone's favourite pie? Love a pie. I know I'm cake jumper, but listen. I always have time for a nice pie. And I've made, to be fair, I've made decent pies in my time. I've made I think a cheesecake is more of a pie than a cake, but listen, that's just me. I love cheesecake, but I've made a decent apple pie. I've got time for that. I've got time for like a steak pie. I've got time for a chicken and mushroom pie. I've got time for pies. I've got time for pie thumper. A nice berry pie. Oh, a nice berry pie. Oh, why have I done this? I've started, this is the way I'm starting the year. By doing things that actually challenge me a little bit. And by challenge me, I don't mean challenge my particular skills. I mean challenge my patience and my my faith in my ability to pick out recipes that make perfect sense for me. But it's fine. It's grand. Has anyone hear of chess pie? Yes, somebody was talking about chess pie a while ago. I think someone suggested it as a recipe to make. I haven't done it yet, but I will someday. Emily says either apple or chocolate peanut butter cream. Ooh. 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 That sounds nice. This green is too bright. Which means we must put in a little more green to make it... We might actually have to put a tiny bit of blue to make it that colour, but it'll be fine. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's more... I'm going to have to put my hands in. I don't want to, but I'm going to have to put my hands in. I have made this choice. We have guests coming over tomorrow. My hands are going to be green. And they're going to be like, what happened, Jen? I'm going to be like, Neopets cake. And look, it could happen to... Ow! I don't like the feeling of that. I'm going... I don't like that. No. No. Okay. The colour is getting combined fairly well, but I don't think we're going to be able to get it dark and for the love of God, like this. I think I'm going to have to put in a tiny colour theory. Colour theory. Colour theory. My theory is that colours exist, and therefore I think I should be able to put now a tiny little bit, like a drop of the blue food colouring in here, just to. Like, I mean a tiny bit, and I mean a tiny bit. Isn't that going to stain your hand? No! Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Significantly so. Significant staining will occur. Oh, but I think we're getting closer to the colour we're looking for, so, you know. We're suffering for the art form here, okay? Kirsten says, my sister arrived yesterday, we finally had Christmas opening gifts, yes! Ah, that is nice. That is very, very nice. I'm so glad you got that. Because, you know, when you're all apart and away and all over the place, you know, it can be tough to get that. I thought colours were a creation of the big paint industry. I thought colours were made up by big art school to sell more art school to people. God, it's till... Okay, I know what I need here. We need some icing sugar because it's getting too soft and squidgy, do you know? Oh, if Mr. Neopets sees this, they're gonna like delete my account. Death Bunny Girl, hello, and thank you for 15 months of your prime. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. John Neopets is gonna be very cross with me. I don't want to use both hands on this. I don't want to use both hands on this. But it's getting a bit funky, so. Covers were made up by Sega when they had to think of a new thing for their Sonic game 2010. Oh, goodness. Okay, alright. I've done this before. I can do it again, okay? Man, oh, if only someone was in the Neopets Discord and could post a link to the stream. Don't get in trouble for like promoting it. I actually am in the Discord, but I was like, no, that would I don't know what the vibe is on posting stuff like that, so I don't want to get in trouble in the Neopet Discord. Oh, feck it, listen, we want to get rid of these counters at some point anyway. Now, at some point, mind you, is probably in about 2-3 years, so I'm going to destroy the countertop. And there's nothing anybody can do except tell me not to do it. If anybody does post it over there, like, just make sure you don't get yourselves, you know, a self-promo warning. Or I suppose if you're not promo... No, I'm going to stop talking. I don't want anyone getting in trouble for the sake of... Ooh. I hope that's not too dark. Go, 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 go. Go. And, oh, feck. Oh, this is me now for the next 5 days. Don't get me or anyone else in trouble on Neopet. I've always been so well behaved on Neopets. I've never done anything wrong. I've never gotten banned from the forums because I never took part in the forums, to be quite honest. I was too scared. Normal hand soap would probably be fine. Actually, do you know what? I have makeup remover upstairs which takes off all makeup, even waterproof stuff. So I could probably do that and then... Actually, do you know what? This is working. It's working! It's working! Puzzle Dan, please tell me that's a typo, please. Please. Please, I'm begging. My ribs, oh my ribs, they're sore. They're sore. No. I think Dulux is the word you're looking for. Oh, I'm gonna cry. Okay, we're getting very, very, very close to the colour we're looking for, at least. I just want to make sure it's as even as possible. If you're wondering why I did this, there was absolutely no green food coloured fondant at all in the shop. It's no wonder. I mean, it's after Christmas. We're getting pretty close. It's still a bit bright, so I'll put in a little extra blue just to bring it a little more, yeah. I've heard of latex paint, but this is another My ribs, my sides. In orbit. Oh, the other guy. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Medic. Which is kind of what I feel like I need right now. More. I think this might be about right. Do that and then knead it in big pigments. Pigment. Oh, the countertop's gone. Oh, I did not like that. Why did I do that? The vibes here are gorgeous. My first time in... Well, do you know what? I feel like you're... Oh my god. I feel like you're getting the baptism by fire. I was going to do something chill today. I was going to be like, do you know what, lads? Let's make a nice sponge cake. Just a standard little sponge cake. A little Victoria sponge. Can't go wrong, you know. I was actually going to see if I could make something without leaving the house because it's very coldy freeze outside. And then I was looking through the cookbooks and I was like, no. No. I'm starting this year's, to go on, which is doing dumb idiot head stuff, which will probably turn out fine, like, realistically. Ocean Minnow has good news. I finally managed to do the dishes. Some of these forks have been in there since last year. Oi! Jamie, though, fair play. Doing the dishes is it's a rough job, you know? It's why they made a machine to do it. But then sometimes the machine doesn't do it right. And then sometimes the fondant sticks to your hand because you've decided to turn yourself multiple... God, mother of divine... I'm not getting out of this one alive, lads. Maybe I should just stick my hand into the cake. I suffer for this. I suffer for the bit, for the whatever the hell I'm doing. Do you have the Snoop Dogg cookbook? No, but I kind of want it, to be honest. I haven't tried his wine either. Now, mind you, I can't really drink red wine anymore, but yeah, just for the crack. Oh, that's very close. It's very close. I wanted a little more saturated, so I'm gonna. Oh, for the love of God! I'm gonna see if I can wash this off at all. Okay, just as an experiment, right? I have 2 pumps of Carex hand soap, and I'm gonna give it a good old lather up there. Okay. Okay, not as bad as I expected. Still not great. But, oh feck, I need a tea towel I don't care about as much. This one. Actually, do you know what? Quite a lot of that came off. I have, like, hand and body scrubs and whatnot upstairs, so it'll be grand. We need a little more in here. I want the colour to be right. If we're doing this, we're doing it properly. Not my favourite towel. Yeah, it took off way more. And I mean, if I go for a second wash, it'll probably take more again. I just want to get this right. Because I know I could half-ass this and not have the colour right. But listen, if I'm going to have this on my hands, I might as well do it properly. This is what my Neopets would want. An iced fish cake that is colour accurate, you know? None of this half-assed kind of stuff, do you know? You gotta do it properly. The first wash cleans, the second wash permanently stains. Do you ever have a stain on something and you try to wash it out and the second wash actually bakes it in forever? Take an hour and a bit with some acetone and a scrub daddy. Solves most of life's problems. Oh, geez, sounds like a good night. A lot of this... Oh, feck. I'm sure it'll come off. Oh, it's actually coming straight off the surface. That's fine. We're so nearly there. We're so nearly there. We're so nearly there. We nearly have the colour like exactly right. Oh, please don't stick. Okay, I haven't gotten any colour in there. Yet. Oh, cherry beans having a spicy chicken sandwich and pocky for breakfast. You know what? How does it feel to be living well? That sounds so good. Oh. That sounds really good, actually. When I woke up this morning, you know the way sometimes you wake up and you're like, oh, I just don't want to wake up yet. And you turn off your alarm or you snooze your alarm. I woke up, said out loud, no, and snoozed my alarm for 45 minutes. Like straight out of sleep, just no. Not that I hit it every 5 minutes. I took a moment to scroll through the available snooze times and hit 45 minutes. I was asleep before midnight. I've probably had about 9 hours of sleep. I had a great sleep last night. And I can kind of feel it today, do you know? Ooh, it's nearly there. It's, ooh, I'm gonna go one tiny bit more, you know, in for a penny, in for a Neopoint. Bart, hello, how are you doing? It's just one of those things, you know? And little Pyro, oh, I've arrived with my cheddar garlic bread freshly baked. Oh my goodness. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous right now. Oh. Oh, actually, for when I don't have food coloring on my hands, hands up anyone who didn't get to see the Christmas cake, because obviously I wasn't able to show you the finished product on stream because we didn't cut it open until Christmas Day, but I showed it on stream their Christmas Eve or New Year's Eve, but I haven't joined you yet today. Helen says now official. I've passed my first semester of a master's degree. Oh my goodness! Huge, huge, huge moves. I'm so delighted for you. So delighted for you. That's big, big work. Big, big work. Do not sell yourself short on that for a minute. That is huge. Oh, I'm so delighted for you. It feels like only the other week you started. I suppose, like, I know the semesters aren't that long, but, you know, there's a lot of work. And they're long enough, I mean, you know, as it goes. No. Oh my god. I'm destroyed. I'm destroyed. I barely passed in the class. Yeah, a pass is a pass. A pass is a pass. A pass is a pass. See, get degrees. I got a variety of grades in my exams, and I still have my big piece of paper that says I did it. I still have my degree, and I can promise you I did not get all firsts in there. But I still did it, and so did you. Okay, I need to just make sure the colour is even through this. I don't want like big old streaks of the colour. You know, as even as possible, within reason. Oh, do you know what? I'm actually glad I did this myself, even if it's messy, because... Look at that colour match. Hang on, it's not as obvious. Sorry, I'm probably going to get a bit of colour on this book. I would not have gotten that if I bought green food colouring. Or if I bought pre-made green fondant. Look at that colour match. Or am I just gone blind? Look at that. Look at that. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Now I just have to clean all of this up. It's pretty much exact, not bad. Now my hands are destroyed and we've run out of music. And I don't want to get food colouring on my hands, so I'm gonna just do a little wash. Actually, wait, there's no food colouring on my knuckles. Give me just a knock, it's knuckles. Hello? I rearranged a lot of stuff on my phone to make me think about what I'm doing when I turn my phone on or when I unlock my phone. I could do it with my nose and then I would have no makeup on the tip of my nose. Wait. Mrs. Strieber looks like she's been killing Smurfs again. Smurfs. Oh jeez, it has gone very blue. I suppose I did put a lot of blue in this towards the end. Jeez, do you know what? I hope I have enough. I think I'll have enough. I don't want to make any more of it. I really hope I have enough. Hot water. Hot. Oh wait, I still have some of the, I made up like a scrubby, sugary, soapy thing for when we were, oh no, it's solid. Oh no, it's not. Oh no, it is. For when we were painting the kitchen, I pretty much just mixed a load of sugar and soap together. Did I tell you about the Smurf juice I saw in Iceland? I'm just gonna walk away. I'm being stared directly at by a robin outside, and you know what, the robin's dead, right? I don't know what they're staring at me about, but... Oh no. So you remember the first time I washed my hands? It's like, oh yeah, that's not so bad. It'll come off eventually, I'm sure. It'll be fine. It'll come off eventually. Right. I should probably move this bowl. Who is the shark? This is Oscar. And this is Bree. And you can give them a hug for free if you'd like. Exclamation mark hug shark. It's free. It's easy. It's pulling out all the drawers at once. Got it. I haven't used this in a while. It's a handy little yoke. There's a kind of soap that's sand in it that will get anything off. Yeah, the grit is brilliant. I will give you the shark close-up once I've washed my hands a little better because these two individual fishes have just had their washes. They have just been through the wash. And if I get food colouring on them, it's over. It's over. They have to go back in the wash again. They won't talk to me for a week. Okay, for these, we want them about a half centimetre thick. Okay, that's probably fine. Probably. Lady Spookums, Happy New Year! I hope you had a lovely New Year's. I hope a lovely, lovely New Year's. How are you? How are you? 2mm, 4mm, 6. I'm gonna go with a 6mm. Oh. Oh, it does give size in inches. Hang on. Where's my ½ inch then? Is this a ½ inch? It's a ¼ inch. That's a 1/6 of an inch. That's a 1/16 of an inch. 3/8 of it. This is... Oh, I'm missing the ½ inch then. It's fine. I'll just eyeball it. Shark didn't get re-chonked, but all the stuffing went to his head and away from his tail. He is due a spa day at some point. His birthday's coming up. Itchy nose, itchy nose. What's the black magic high-tech thing you're operating? This is an adjustable rolling pin for when you don't want to be faffing around trying to eyeball the exact measurement of the thickness of a piece of dough, or fondant. That's what's called fondant in this case. So you can take bits off and screw them back on, and then it'll give you your exact height. Kabobber, how you doing? Hello, hello. It's all right. You're not going to Dave Hell for not being subbed. You are still welcome to be here. How you doing? Okay, let's see how much of this we have. Don't make me make more. Please don't make me make more. Oh, it's not as smooth as I'd like it. Like the colour on it. Maybe I should just shut up and leave well enough alone. Maybe I should shut up and leave well enough alone. Oh, Mojo says with 23 pages, over 500 lines of latex code and 200 more lines of each of his failed proofs, my bachelor science thesis is basically done and approved. Oh! And Snowy Yoshi's finished last essay for the semester, lads. Can we give it up? Oi, oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Happy New Year! To your good self, Kabobber, and to anyone else who's not been around yet today. Hang on now, what am I doing? Please tell me I have enough. Please tell me I have enough, please. 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 I think... Oh, it should be fine. I could actually probably go a little bit thicker if I wanted. I'm gonna go a little bit thicker. I know that's risky business, but I'm not trying to laminate this by any means. But also, if I take a minute to do this, it might get some of the weird bits out, you know? It's also getting the logo of the the name of the brand of the rolling pin on it. But look, that's fine. I think this might be okay. Fingers crossed. Oh my god, we're so back. I actually think we're good to go. I should have made it so that you can see my arts and crafts part that I'm about to do. Can Kabobber bring up his 1.8 GPA this semester? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. I don't know how GPA scores work at all. It's all It's a whole different language to me. By the way, I sharpened this knife. You can tell. Because it's not the sharpest thing in the world, but it doesn't make me want to tear my hair out if I'm cutting something with it, so. But I also don't mind using it on this countertop. It's not super precious. I should probably get the other knife, but look, this is doing alright, to be honest. We can tie you around the edge by hand, it'll be fine. Oh, don't move! Don't move! Don't move! Don't move! Don't move! Ah! Sorry, I did not like that noise at all. So I somehow for some reason felt the need to make a louder, worse noise to illustrate my discomfort. Half Believer, hello and Happy New Year! Can't keep sharp knives around Dave. That's why I'm keeping it right over this side. Forget the Joker, thank you for gifting a sub to Betrayal. Happy birthday once again. What kind of food are you going for? Unless it's somewhere really specific, don't dox yourselves, obviously. Because now you already told me you're going to be in Cork. Hope you're going for something nice. Careful, 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 hop! Careful, 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 hop! Got it. We could do that. It needs a little bit of shaping, but I think it's good. Okay, I'm going to the other one. So there. You will have my full attention and oh no. Actually, it's fine. I can just do it the exact same way and flip it over. Maybe. Yes. That should be fine. Maybe. Maybe I shouldn't have cut that other bit off. Maybe I can put it on the angle. Maybe. Got it. Brace. Go to Coconut Mall for coconut commerce. Coconut capitalism. And can I get a... Can I get a jet bike? Oh no, this one's falling apart. Hang on, hang on, hang on. No, my little guy, no, please, 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 please. I know the fondant is a lot thinner than it started out, so I have to be careful at this point, and you will have my full attention back in a moment. Why did I decide to do such a big project for the first stream back 2025? Because I'm starting as I mean to go on. I want to do more fun things on Fridays. Now I need something to scoop this up with. I need like a bench scraper, and I know I have one. In fact, I think I have two. Can I find either of them when I'm looking for them? Of course not. Oh no. Sorry, I hit you against the door. Oh, there it is. Got it. I probably should have gotten this too. Anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna do a little bit of shaping, a little bit of trimming. The fish are going to the salon. I need to just tie them up a little bit by hand. Make sure they're the right shape. They need to look a little bit like they're pogging, like a little bit. I think it's essential to the experience. Yeah, it's like a tiny pizza peel. It's also nothing like a pizza peel because... Oh, careful, careful, careful. It's okay if it's not perfect. We can tidy it up. We got one. We can't use that side. Let me get a little I'm just gonna give it a little bit of encouragement there. We need I need to consider a new career. I'm going to get a plate for this to sit on. Because that's probably the flattest thing I have that is reasonable to put something like this on. I'll be back in a minute. I mean, I'm still here, but my attention will be back to you in a minute. I just want to make sure this little angle down here is right, because we're going to put these into the fridge so that they can think about what they've done and also maybe hold their shape a little better when they're standing up, because there's no hope on this green earth that they're going to stay this shape if we were to stand them up now. There's one. That's not bad. That's not bad. Look at that. Now, the second one. The problem with this one is it needs to be the other way around. I probably should have just turned the mold around, because one side might be a bit messed up, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It'll be grand. No fear. No fear. It can smell fear. It can smell fear. I got it. Oh! Hang on. Well, this might be okay. I can salvage this. I can definitely salvage this. I think it's gonna be fine. Hey, what's going on? Hey, hey, hey! What's going on in chat? Have you considered being nice to yourselves, too? Whoa, we had our sappy be nice to cake moment there the other day. You have to wait like about another 2 months or so for another one of those. Maybe. Why is the cold tap hot? How has this happened? How have we gotten to this point where the cold tap is hot? I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I haven't a clue. I just hope these don't stick to the plate. Oh, hang on, hang on. We have some grooves. We don't want the grooves. We have seams. It seems as though I didn't think this through. Evil Cake 420, thank you for 30 months. I thank you very, very much. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. I don't know why I'm whispering. It's almost like I'm gonna make this thing nervous. How many sins can I hide doing this, really? Probably not that many. Now hold on. Do 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 do. I have an idea. No. Maybe. Yes. I should have gotten an overhead camera so I can show you what I'm doing. I will have one soon. I'm plotting, I'm scheming. It's working, it's working, it's working. It's working! It's working! It's working! It's alive! I actually really, really hope this isn't alive, because otherwise this recipe is about to get very complicated if this thing's alive. Oh. Oh, Puppet King reveal party is making first loaf of sourdough bread. Lads, can we get a wave of good luck? I really, really hope it turns out nice for you. I really hope so. I really hope so. I've never made sourdough. I've not made a lot of bread. Well, no, that's a lie. I've made a lot of bread, just not many varieties of bread. Okay, okay, alright, okay, cool. You know, it would have been actually faster for me to just put this back and cut it back out again, but look. Trust the process or something. This is working out actually pretty well, to be honest, as it goes. I mean, I've seen... fish. They will look like fish later, okay? You have to believe me. I'm putting these in the fridge, and I'm just going to hope that they kind of set a little bit. Bah. Now I'm going to be washing my hands for the next 3 years. And also everything else in this kitchen. Jam, hello, hello. I need to wash my hands and do a little clean. Actually, wait, before I go washing anything. What else do I need? Things. Things that need things. It's nearly 3 o'clock, for the love of God, give me tea. Kalakemo, hello! How are you doing? I can't put this in the dishwasher, it's got food colouring in it. If I put something with that kind of food colouring in the dishwasher, the whole dishwasher will go green. Oh. Oh no, the tap is green. Oh no, the tap is green. The tap is green. It's okay. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Emily says a former professor of mine has actually written and published several books about sourdough. He'd sometimes bring his latest loaf to class and they were always delicious. That's so sweet. That's really, really cute. I like that. I like that. Missing any utensils for decorating with? Actually, no. I have icing bags and it's only a tiny little bit of icing. So I'm kind of thinking like, do I need an icing bag or could I just use like a toothpick to... I probably could. I don't want to use a whole icing bag. I don't like using icing bags. I don't like using icing bags at all. They just make me uncomfortable. I don't like them. They are difficult and lemon difficult. As opposed to easy lemon squeezy. Why is there's another word in there, isn't there? Easy peasy. I forgot the peasy part. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What are they going to do now? There'll be no peas pudding. Kawaii Coughing says, good news, I got a really cool plate with a light. Oh, you and your lighthouses, yes! For $3 and a third star, and it's in really good condition. That's so cool! Ooh! That's so cool. So cool. Lighthouses are really, really, really excellent inventions, as you know, if you stop and think about it. You don't even have to stop and think about it, they're very cool. It's fine, it didn't break. It also did not pick up really any of the green food colouring, so I'm going to put it over there and deal with it later. Eternal Git, thank you for 11 months. I don't know if we need more of this, but I'm going to keep it just in case. I don't know where I'm going to keep it as anything. Easy squeezy lemon peasy. What do you use to sharpen your knives? And we have a little IKEA knife sharpener. Now, it's not fantastic, but it's better than not sharpening them at all, in my opinion. In my personal opinion. It's better than doing nothing. I'll show it to you. Hang on, where is it? Wait. I had it there yesterday. Oh, there it is. Hang on. Oh! Oh! Nothing broke. This is it, knife sharpener. It looks like a spud masher. But you put a bit of water in the bottom and you just like run the knives back and forth through them. There's like different grit levels of rock. It's not fantastic. There are better ones. But it's cheap, it's cheerful, and if the alternative is you don't sharpen your knives like even 1%, then it's grand, you know? Oh my goodness, I'm knocking everything over. Maybe I'll get the same one. I think they still make them now. I haven't been in IKEA in a while, but it's worth a look. It's worth a look. I know it wasn't expensive, like, you know. You run a carrot through to make a carrot knife. You couldn't. No, you probably could, actually. I take it back. You probably could if you were determined enough. Now, I need to clean up the food colouring. I'm not looking forward to this. Okay, I have a kind of a damp cloth. What the hell is wrong with me? Why am I using a damp cloth? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You. I've done it now. I've done it. I just keep going. I just have to keep going. I just have to keep going. I just have to keep going. Oh no! It's going everywhere. It's water activated. It's water activated food colouring. I never learned my lesson. I've been using this stuff like on and off for years, and I still go in with the damp cloth and go, it won't be that bad. I can handle it. No, I can't. I think I can handle it. Do you know what I can handle? Can you handle? Oh feck. Oh feck. Oh feck. Oh no, it's good, it's good, it's cool. I take back the OFEC. I'm going to be wringing blue food colouring out of this for the rest of my life. Cake having a die meltdown and just hear dancing Super Mario tune. Everyone else just they're like, ayo, ayo, ayo. Got it. John Madden. Football. God, get up there. Go away, get back. Oh no, the die got on the scrub daddy. It's fine, it's fine. Cloth I won't cry about if it gets food colouring out. I think we're doing great today, personally. I mean, we've gotten so much done in the last 2 hours. Avolt, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? Jonathan Madden. Oh, Penguin Victoria, yes. That was it was after I did the Wobble Dogs cake. There was a little bit of the food colouring on the bottom of my mic pack. I remember that. Jeez, that drove me mad for ages. Sure look. How's everybody doing in chat? I just realised I was completely disconnected for a while. I'm afraid to pick up Brie for... Hang on. I'm going to pick up Brie with a cloth because ye are owed a shark close-up, but I'm afraid to put my hands on her, even though I have washed my hands, in case I get food colouring on her. Here she is. I don't mind so much about getting food colouring on my phone. I mean, it's much more likely to wash off my phone, you know? If you are new on this day today, did you know you can do !hug shark and give both shark a free hug? It's true. There's no catch. You don't have to be somebody. You just give her a hug and give him a hug. There's no catch. You just take a bit of goodness away with you. Oi. Oh. I can't put her back up there. I'm not dexterous enough like this. Wait. Okay, we've done step 1. Boy. The book is very sure about how fast I can do a lot of this. I have to get more feckin' fondant, but at the very least, I don't have to put any food colouring in this one. Skivs, hello, no catch while clearly holding a captive shark. Well, how'd you get it then? No, I mean, she just showed up. You know how it is, they just show up. Actually, I have to take the fishes back out of the... I have to take them back out of the fridge. I feel like these fish might fall over. We'll find a way to stand them up, it'll be grand. That's why they said to do it yesterday, so the rest of the cake can be done after mentally recovering from dealing with food dye. That's it. I mean, the recipe doesn't even tell you to do this with food dye, but there was no way I was going to be able to find a recipe, or not a recipe, there was no way I was going to be able to find a thing of green food dye. This looks enough like an eye for me. All in favour of this being an eye, and we can put a googly eye on later if we decide it's just not the vibe. Mug Spare, hello, any luck with your account? Aye. I'll make a second one. I might make it a little bit thinner. Willow Jade, hello. Aye. Next time, maybe paint the fondant with food colouring. So I've tried that cafe. I did actually try doing that once, and it takes a lot of layers, and it takes a lot more than you'd expect. I did that for, I did a baking stream for Critter Cove there, 2023, and it didn't actually take the colour very well. Now, mind you, maybe I could have stood to put more on, but it was a cool effect, but it wasn't the effect I was hoping for, you know? I think that looks about... I'll do it the way the book wants me to for the most part, and we can try the googly eyes as well. Oh, one of these is much more weathered looking. It'd be grand. We can face tune the fish. I'm joking for the record. But am I joking? We may never know. Face tuna, I swear to God. What am I gonna do with you? What am I going to do with you? I can't be mad. Zargan's the reason I have this book. Everyone say thank you, Zargan. Okay. All right, now we have to make a little bit of icing. There's actually a few bits here we have to do that I'd forgotten about. Oh, there is a ramekin. Perfect, I need a ramekin. One of these. Some icing sugar. That's probably much more than I need. A little bit of water. I'm kind of eyeballing this. I know that's dangerous, but I'm living on the edge, man. I don't know what a quart is. A quart, that means nothing to me. It needs to be thick enough to hold a candle. Ah, see, I have a plan. I have a plan, don't you worry. I have a plan for the candle. And if it goes wrong, I'll just hide under a rock for the rest of my life. No big deal. There's way too much in here. I did not need to make this much. I'm tipping this out. It's wrong. It's messed up, and I'm putting in more of this. No, it's not a quart of anything. A quarter amount of this sugar. Confectioner's sugar. Icing sugar, as I'd call it myself. And that we would be calling it here. Who's that? Oh, Sword! Hello! Thank you for 50 and 5 months. Look at those double fives there. It's been a long time, but I've loved lurk watching you grow and succeed. Ash, stop. I mean, we're just, you know, it's... You've been part of it. Stop being nice to me. I can't handle it. Or you can continue being nice to me, of course. Of course. Of course. Sword, how are you? I hope you had a lovely Christmas. Maybe a peaceful, a quiet one, a nice one. This is not doing the things I wanted to be doing. It's not thick enough. It won't dissolve. I've hardly hit saturation point. Shop is good news. I got an appointment for a full 26 lead EEG in February, so I can find out what's wrong with my brain. Let's go! Oh, I hope you get some answers. I really, really hope so. Okay, we're getting somewhere. It's too thin. Pipeable consistency. Like what does that even mean? I know what that means. Don't get smart with me. I know what that means, but I mean, you know. Whenever I see a recipe and ask for a cup, I get unreasonably annoyed. To be fair to Neopets, this book actually does have both. It has metric and imperial measurements, so thick enough to build a water pipe out of, exactly. You need to be able to make some infrastructure with this. We made the best of it and had some good moments. That's the one and only way to do it, to be honest with you. Hope you had a lovely Christmas. I had a great one. We had a very chill time. Played a lot of board games. Had a great time, honestly. Very relaxed, very chill, very fun. Loving life. Had a good one. Does this qualify as soup? Depends. Do you want it to be soup? We're not. You can't make me have the discussion about is this soup again. I refuse. I'm not engaging. I can't engage. I'm already married. One thing I'm not changing in 2025 is the quality of my jokes. There's way too much of this. I need it to be thicker than this. Oh no, too thick. Oh feck, too thick, it's too thick. A cup is defined measurement, but it's just funny to see it, you know? Because it feels made up. I have cup measures and everything, but it still feels strange, you know? Okay, now, I need something that I don't think I have. Because I'm very smart. Actually, no, I do think we have. And if we don't, it's fine. I'll just scream really loudly. Really, really loud. loudly. Whoa, my goodness. Paint brushes that I keep only for stuff like this in the baking drawer. We are so back. I'll get 2 of them just in case. Starstruck, hello! It has been a hot minute. You know what? We are vibing. I'm making a silly little Neopets cake. How are you? Come in, come in, come in. Tell us all about it. Or tell us nothing, you know. You can be mysterious and aloof as well. Jeez, I hope you're keeping well though. Hup! Hup! Please. Hup! I give up. I'll just open it normally. Got it. This is black food colouring, but I can see it's navy. I can see. This is navy. Why is it not coming out? Oh, I have to cut the bit off. I have to cut the bit off. I'm doing okay. Glad to catch the stream again. Lovely to have you. It's been a... I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's been so long. We're dying. We're dying.
Joke
but like,
quality is a matter of perspective. For example, dad jokes are often deemed low quality. That's because you have to reach for them. You've got to go farther to get them.
That's I'm going home. I feel like January is one of those months though where we see a lot of old faces because you end up with free time that you're not used to having, you know? You have a void of time where you're not used to having things to do. Or you're not used to not having things to do. Do you know? Oh wow, okay, you know what? That's potent. I hope I don't mess this up. That'll do. Break it down now! Where's the lid? Oh, I'm gonna need the lid for this if I don't have the lid. It's nice to see Shark again. Oh, hang on, Starstruck. It's been so long. Have you... I have food colouring on my hands. I'm trying to be careful. Have you met Brie? She's only here on Fridays. She's usually like over here peeking out of the press. Yeah! I know! It's been a while, tiny fish. This is Brie. Short for breathing apparatus. She's only here on Fridays. But she makes the most of it. She's off screen because they've all had a wash and I'm absolutely terrified of getting food colouring on them, so I think this might be too runny. You have to be careful making dad jokes when you're not an actual father though. It's a bit of a faux pas. In the bin. In the bin. I'll lead you over to it. I'll open the lid. Get in the bin. In. I'm scared. I'm scared what if I mess it up? Oh no, that's literally perfect. Excellent, okay. Oh, I did not go to art school. And you will be able to tell. I'm sure you can tell most of the time anyway, but... And that's okay. That's okay, I'll only cry about it for like 10 minutes. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ooh, I nearly spilled it directly onto the thing. Alright, we're getting somewhere here, I have to say, we're getting somewhere. Oh god, no, that other fish is not looking well. Actually, I think it might be funny to leave the other fish looking really shook. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the other fish looking a bit unwell. Beta, hello! Beta, thank you for 51s. Ice fish cake, any relation to Cake Jumper? Could be a distant cousin of mine. But, geez, we might be climbing that family tree for a long time, do you know? How are you? How was your New Year's and everything? I hope you had a fine time. Oh, come here. Come on. Nearly there, and then nearly, and nearly. 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 I don't know why I held my breath doing that. That was a terrible idea. Ooh! Why did I make so much of this?
Yo. Hello, Cake.
Yo!
How is it going? I haven't watched a stream since last year. Also, the Gartic and Jackbox on the Discord was fun.
Oh, I wasn't able to join for it, actually. I mean, I would have been able to, but for all of about 5 minutes. But I really hope we had a nice time. A very, very nice time. Oh my goodness. And thank you so much for the bits. I thank you very, very much. Social media makes me feel old. Hello, and Goob time zone to your good self. How are you keeping? Come in, come in, come in. Sorry, I'm talking to you from the void over here because I need to clean the tiny whisk with hot, hot water. At the very least, this food colouring that I've just used, the black food colouring, is not as potent as the other stuff. So it won't destroy everything. There's the lid. It won't destroy everything it touches. But we actually have to make one other bit of icing. One other bit. Is there any ice or fish in the cake, or is it just pastry of lies? Well, you see, the way I'm looking at it is that so many nice baked goods online look fantastic and taste terrible, or we have been lied to. So I'm going to start lying a little bit about what I bake. Not to ye, I'm going to show you the whole process. I'm going to be honest with ye, but you know, I won't show anyone else the scaffolding. Because we might have to break out the scaffolding for this. From this angle, the fish looks like mittens. They do kind of look like mittens, don't they? They look like... They do actually look... Yeah, you know what? I see it. Okay, I haven't used this one, so I'm just going to... I can't wait to, like, dislodge this from the plate. I need... another small receptacle. This'll do. We got our curry sauce in this there the other week. Don't worry, it's clean. It's clean. I don't even need that much of it, but I just need to make sure it's thick enough. Do you know? All this cake talk reminded me of a little problem another cake-based streamer would have. You can't write pound cake on the streams. You can write pound and or cake, but not both words together. Well, yeah, we use euros here, so... Euro cake. A little bit of curry sauce flavor in the cake. It never hurt anybody. I mean, listen, we have the whole tub of curry sauce up here. I'm not gonna do it. I don't get a kick out of ruining food. Now, if it was all out of date and it was going in the bin anyway, then, you know, I'd be tempted. I put in too much water. I put in too much water. I sabotaged myself, but not deliberately. So if I just believe. Kumal has good news. We finally got the results back and our dog's lump that was removed. It was benign. Let's go! I'm so delighted. That was such a relief. Such a relief. Give it up for Kumal's dog. What's your dog's name again, please? Tell me, it's very important. And Jamie Jam Cakes, welcome in. How you doing? Come in. It needs to be thicker. Like my brain. Oh, that's way too much. It'll be fine. It'll melt. It'll dissolve. It'll be thick. Her name is it Ela or Isla? Either way, I am so delighted. That's such a relief. That's scary stuff, you know? It's scary stuff. Now that's still too thin. It needs to be thicker, otherwise it's going to go everywhere. I hope I have enough of this. I will have enough of this left over for the rest of the cake. We've spent this entire time just making the 2 fish to go on top of this cake. The rest of it's not going to actually take all that long, you know? Lady Lexi Fighting Gale. Great name. How are you doing? Come in. Okay, I think that's roughly, approximately good. So we need to ice around the mouth a little bit. Now I can do this without a pipe. I'm really, really, really determined to not use an icing bag because I just hate using them. Now, I will have to use them eventually. Not today, but someday I will have to use them, yeah.
I found a red hair in my beard again and I blame the Irish.
Who you should be blaming is probably like Norway or something like that. But yay! Hello and thank you for the bits. How are you doing? Come in, come in.
Luigi.
I hope Gay Luigi's having a good day. Luigi, thank you for the bits. I just found out my cousin's getting into jazz orchestra music. I guess it's true. I guess it's true that the youth are getting involved with senseless sax and violins. I could go home. I could just go. I could just leave. I could just leave this place. Oh no, the blue's a bit dark. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's a bit dark. It's a fair bit darker than the picture. Just don't think about it, just keep adding more. Boo, I say. Boo. Indeed, I say boo. Do you think it's thick enough? It seems today that all you see is violins and movies and sax on TV. If you leave, you will be entirely correct in doing so. Okay, this is too blue. It's too blue, I'm sorry. I'm going to make a significantly smaller batch. Awful waste, really. I'm gonna put in, like, memories of blue. That's how much I'm putting in there. Memories of blue. Because if I kept watering that down, we'd be here until the heat death of the universe, and we'd have about this much. And it still wouldn't be the right shade of blue, you know? Awful shade, really. I might just have to leave it be the wrong shade of blue. The rental brain cell does be working. Now, who's responsible for bringing the rental brain cell back to Extravision? Because someone's going to have to do it, alright? I did it last time. Now, we have to take turns, otherwise it's not fair. Oh. Somebody remind me, when I have done this and put these back in the fridge, that I have a thing to show you related to Extravision. Yeah, you have to rewind it before you return it, otherwise it's just a pain for the next person. Very inconsiderate. I'm on semester break. My brain cell's recharging, you're dead right. You have to plug it in for a while, you know? Now, apparently it's good to only let it charge up to about 85%, but who am I to say? I don't know these things. Do you think Neopets will notice me if I make this?
For small amount of icing, please add water like a drop at a time. It's really hard to get the consistency right without making it grow in volume.
It is so difficult, and particularly with this food coloring, it is so potent that even like a smidge, like less than a drop, like it's powder, so you can't do drops. You can do drops of water, but with this stuff, it is so potent. It's good. It's worth the effort, like 100%. It's better than any other food coloring I've ever used. But you really have to have the patience. I think we're much closer to the shade of blue now. It's much lighter. It's a nice shade of blue, actually. Needs to be a little bit lighter, so I'm going to put a little more of this in. At least this time I'm not making like a mountain of the stuff. You can add the food coloring to the water and the water down, add drops of that. That would be the smart way to do it, wouldn't it? Actually, look, we live and we learn. Or in my case, we live and we do the thing another few times the same wrong way, and then we learn. Exactly 1 speck of blue. I remember my first DVD as a child wondering why it didn't need to be rewound. I remember being so mesmerized by DVDs when we started getting them first. It's so cool. Okay, I think I've got it, and I think I have the consistency right as well. I think. I'm just gonna make sure it's... Everybody give it up for the tiny whisk! Woo! Tiny whisk, tiny whisk. Oi, oi, oi. Tiny whisk, oi. Did someone say, live and learn? It was me. It was me. Not bad. I don't know why I'm holding my breath while doing this. Look at the state of that whisk. Oh, feck. Oh, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Believe. Believe. Do you believe in Neopets? 'Cause I do. Really don't think you're strong enough now. Oh feck, oh feck, oh feck. You know, it was going really well there for a minute. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. I got the shape right, hang on. Tori tried. I'm actually not even gonna lie to you. I did not complete the advent calendar. I wish I had done, but I have not done. I haven't done the advent calendar properly in years. I always miss a few days and then I just completely forget. It's not the fault of Neopets. It's the fault of me. But welcome in as well. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fine... What day is today? Friday. What date is it today? 3rd of January. We can yassify it in post, it'll be fine. Do you know what? You know how clumsy I am, generally, with making things look like things. You can tell which of these is the unwell one. Now, you can't really see the colour very well this close up to the camera because the lighting isn't ideal, but you have to trust me, okay? You have to trust me when I say it's actually very close to the book. So I can go into the fridge, think about what it's done for a while, and now I can actually clean up because the next thing of ice, excuse me, the next thing of icing we're making is not going to be quite this messy. Why can I not get the hiccup to go away properly? Oh. If I never see that food colouring again, ever, it'll still be too soon. You know, I was going to say, it reminds me of something. Hangyodan, I can absolutely see the little, what a little legend. Hangyodan is so cute. And that fish alien from Rugrats. Throw on some more tunes for us there. Up. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Yesterday I was in Tesco's and they already had Easter eggs out. No, I can't be dealing with that. I can't be dealing with that. I'm not opposed to an Easter egg, but it's the third day of January. January's only gotten here, you know? Sure, look. Would anybody like a fresh cup of tea before you start?
This is part of the yuck.
Oh my goodness!
I've been a viewer for a while, since 2021, and just wanted to say you've very quickly become a comfort person to me with all that you do. Thought I'd each year to support you somehow as well. 3 Wishing you a marvelous start of this year, Obvi.
Ren Dayquil, oh my god. Oh my god, thank you so much. And I'm just so glad you enjoy hanging out. Hanging out, because I can't. Thank you so much. And I'm not. Thank you. I don't know what else to say. I'm so glad you enjoy the mess and the carrying on, the doing stuff, the going, the flying, you know. Because I mean, that's all I know how to do. Thank you so much. Can we get a wave of goodness for Rendeko and for all of you? You're a good gang. You're a good gang. Oh, what am I going to do? I need to go lie down and then get back up again and do everything we need to do. Oh. And I want to say again, like I know I say this fairly regularly, please never, like if you're lurking away and if you've been watching for ages, please don't ever feel like you have to be constantly talking in chat or else I'm not doing it. You don't, when you are here, you do not owe me anything. I know that maybe sounds a bit strange, but like if the only thing you ever do is hang out and watch stream and you never say anything in chat, I appreciate that. Like that's more than I ever expected anyone to be doing in here, so thank you so much. Thank you so much. And please never feel like you have to give bits or subs or any of that. You're a good gang. You're a good gang. Stop right there, criminal chatter. Oh, goodness. Year 3, 4, and 5 good. But I hope you know that anything you do contribute is going towards Dave getting a solid gold nest. He's not going to lay any eggs, he just wants to sit in it, you know. Would anybody like a fresh cup of tea? Because mine's gone cold. Hands up. Cup of tea, cup of tea, cup of tea. You're paying me an exposure. Oh, goodness. Oh, there's blackbirds having a fight outside. Hell yeah. Well, I mean, it's hell yeah as long as they don't actually, like, kill one another, but... A nest egg, if you will. Oh, there's not enough water in that. Hang on. Oi! Oi! There we go. Tea it's always a good time for tea. Lightning inspiration, I'm feeling inspired to make some tea. This can go into the dishwasher machine because there's actually not really any colour on it, thankfully.
I only have 100 bits for now, Cake, but I swear he'll get the rest in a week. Please, don't hurt my family.
Dave, what have you been telling these people? Dave, what have you been... Dave, I told you about the kneecap thing. We needed to reel it in for a little while, okay? You've made so many maracas already. You don't... It's from him. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing. I'm not saying nothing. I'm gonna wash my hands again. Foxy Princess, I see that shark close up. I'm giving my hands another little wash to try and get off more of the... Oh no, it's under my nails. It's under my nails. It's over. It's over. Do 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 do. Care if your family is safe, but I might have to have a word with Dave. Bree is on the way over for a shark close-up. Oi, 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 oi. She is wrapped safely in a towel so that she doesn't get any extra blue colour on her that shouldn't be there. Do 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 do. Yep. How'd she do that? Where'd she go? I still have so much to do. I still have to make the cake. Oh, speaking of cake, quick detour to show you. I can show you a little better. The Christmas cake. I know I showed you the day, but this is like half of it gone already. I had a fairly significant slice of this last night. Look, hang on, I'll show you close. I couldn't really hold it up properly. Look at this. This is the first attempt I've ever had at making Christmas cake, and it hasn't poisoned anyone yet. It hasn't poisoned me, or anyone else who had it. It's really good. We're gonna have to make another one next year. Non-negotiable, we're going to be making another Christmas cake. Oh, this year, I suppose, sorry. This year. And I'm gonna make it further in advance so that I can pour brandy into it for longer. It's very nice. It's so lovely. It's very moist, very flavorful. And the first little bit of it I had, I was like, I don't know if I'd put the flaked almonds in again, because I'm so on the flavour of almonds. But to be quite honest, I'd make it the same again. I'd make it the very same again. I'd put in more figs, because the figs were really good. They're really good in it. But yeah, I'd make it more or less the same again. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, you're allergic to tree nuts. I'm trying. What's? I don't think there's any nuts in it. But I know there's things that are adjacent to that kind of stuff that would be in the same category of allergy. Is that what I'm thinking of? Kara says I don't drink alcohol at all because of the Christmas. I have 3 bottles of different hard liquor in my cabinet exclusively for baking. It happens. It happens. Is there anyone as well who is like, oh, I'd love to make the Christmas cake, but I don't drink and I don't want to consume alcohol for whatever reason it could be. First of all, that's possible. Second of all, I'm not entirely sure how, but I have seen that people brew a particular type of tea and that you can actually use the tea the same way you'd use brandy or any of those to feed the cake. So if you, like, for whatever the reason might be, if you don't want to use alcohol at all, that can be done. It is possible. It obviously won't be the very same, but, you know, if you want the experience, why not? You know, why not? Dad's Best Pets, hello. We haven't made the cake part yet, but we have made these 2 lads. We've made the 2 fishes, and they're in the fridge. And hopefully they'll be able to stand on their own. If they can't stand on their own, I'm going to prop them up with paper straws. And nobody, except all of you, all like 10 of you will know. But nobody else needs to know, okay? If this goes well, we might see about making it into a YouTube video, maybe. And they will never know, except you will know, because I'm actually going to point out this bit and be like, can you please put in this video? And everyone will know, and you will see the process. But we all keep the secret, okay? I was going to have a little snack to keep me going, but I'm not sure Oh, what am I saying? We have so much chocolate. I have a Freddo. I could have a Freddo. That's okay. I could have a caramel Freddo. These things are worth like €100 nowadays, so yeah, this is a bit. Ooh, this is very like taking a bite out of my Lamborghini, isn't it? Eating a caramel Freddo on stream. I'm legally blind. I see nothing. Perfect. Weird they're just fond and not like cookies or something. I think it's gonna be floppy unless it's really thick. Yeah, I think I maybe should have made them thicker, but that's why we have the scaffolding. Making them into sugar cookies would have been a really good idea. I'm not gonna argue with Mr. Neopets, but that would have been a good idea. I'm here flexing my wealth. Behold, a caramel Freddo. I'm gonna eat it. No, not yet. I'm gonna wait till the tea is made. Now, come on, I can't be getting ahead of myself. Where's my phone? I should probably have it not there. I'll move my phone to somewhere where it's not going to fall. Thin glazed icing and dip them for colour. That would have been clever. And it could even put a little bit of the colour in the mixture for the cookies. Just you're getting the real full experience of this is the correct colour, do you know? And that's nice. I see cake is 5% into a transformation to a Smurf. Maybe. Davia, you're here, you're live, and it's not even 5 yet. It's a great, fine day. How are you doing? Have you heard of beacorns? Is it like a unicorn with bee stripes? I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know. You tell me all about it. I don't know what a beacorn is at all. Serendipity Link says, I had a Freddo for the first time in years over Christmas. What happened to him? He's flat. He's flat. No, all right. That's it. That's it. We're talking about this, okay? Allow me to explain to you that... Oh, what am I doing? I need a chopping board. The insult to... Where's the... Hang on. Chopping board. We're dissecting him. We're dissecting him. Wait, I have to make the tea first. Back in my day, Freddos used to be like 7 stories tall, and you'd have to unhinge your jaw like a snake to eat it. And nowadays, do you know what you get? You get that. Back in my day, you had to go into training to lift the Freddo. You know? You'd go into training and lift the Freddo up out of the shop, and you'd have like a few strong lads in the back of the shop would come out and give you a hand to bring it home, and you'd feed the whole family for a week. A week! And now today I come to you, and I show to you this sorry sight. Look how thin that is. Look at this tiny little... They've Ozempic'd my boy. Look at him, he's tiny. He could fit diagonally through a picket fence, like... You could send that in an envelope. And you know what? It's not even frog-shaped anymore. They printed him on. They printed my boy. They've downgraded him significantly. Look at that. Look at that. Lazy, shoddy workmanship. Shoddy. See that smile? Nothing behind the eyes. He's suffering. You know what the F stands for? Folly. I couldn't think of another word. Other than fucked up. It's so messed up. These used to be like, they used to be, I'm not exaggerating at all, they used to be about like half again, even maybe twice as thick in some parts. Why are his legs like that? Because he's going like, he's in the music video for Can't Touch This by MC Hammer. So he has the pants on and he's doing that, but they're after photoshopping out the pants. So he's just standing like this now. You got some blue on your hands. Ah, no, it's just a trick of the light. Trick of the mind. There's no fucking chocolate in that. No, 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 do you know what? I'm cutting them in half. Look at the state of this. Look at that. Look at this. Look at. Focus. Look at. There's nothing going on in there. Nothing. And now I'm going to eat it and complain the whole time. Okay, this might have been a bit overkill. Anyway. I am shaming caramel Freddos for being scams. Safik, how are you doing? Soapy Faya, thank you for 38 months. I find strange garden recipes in the official Neopets cookbook are based on items labeled as gross food because, well, my theory is that a lot of the other recipes are easier to approximate. Also, who doesn't want to make the gross food, you know? Are you becoming the cookie monster? No, that's when I start making cookies. Again. I had a thing I was going to show you to do with extra vision. But I need to finish this first. XG says, I never like Freddo on account of the caramel. I feel like the most common type of Freddo is the non-caramel variety. 97 calories. Yeah, it's 97 calories per bar because you sucked all the joy out. There should be another 50 in there, and that's where the joy lives. Calories aren't evil. They probably shouldn't be printed that big on something that's marketed at children. That's where the fun is. Kids are running themselves ragged anyway. It doesn't matter. A 5-year-old doesn't need to know what a calorie is. I'm putting this in the bin. I'm angry. I'm gonna find my jewellery and put it back on. Anyway, Velox, hello, and thank you for 13 months. A year and a bit over. How are you doing? And Novastria, hello. I thought that was a different non-caramel Freddo, but it wasn't called Freddo. There might be, it depends on where you are. Here we have two different types of the one Freddo. Now that one I got out of a selection box. You have, is there anyone here who doesn't know what a selection box is? I never know how global things are or are not. I also have something to show you that is a relic. So recently, my mum was staying with us over Christmas. Hi, Cake Mum. And when we dropped her back home, I went up to my old bedroom to just grab a few bits that I kept meaning to pick up. And some of the stuff I brought back to the house was a little square CRT telly. You know, the big box tellies, but not big, like this size. You know, yay big. Great for old consoles, for playing videotapes. Stay with me. Rowan, hello, happy new year afternoon and day. How are you? Come in. And Shello Girl, thank you for 32 months of your prime. Oh, hopefully this will turn out nice. We're taking a few minutes to talk rubbish, you know how it is. So I bring it home and I test it. Now I have all my videotapes as well. Some of which I got when I was quite young, some of which I got when charity shops were selling them for 50 cents a piece. Because nobody wanted videotapes about 12 years ago, 13 years ago, I'd say 13 years ago. Nobody wanted them anymore. Nobody, they were just giving them away. Do you want to see the videotape I have? That I got for 50 cents, probably 50 cents. At most, I'd say €1 in a charity shop about 13, 14 years ago. It's not the CCTV footage of you falling off an escalator in HMV, no, but it is the Rugrats movie VHS tape with the extra vision for sale tag on it in old money, in punt, before we had euro. For reference, Ireland changed over to the euro in 2002, I think it was. Old money. Irish punt, Irish pounds. £14, £14.99 for the videotape. It's not the orange videotape. I do have the yellow Pokemon tape though. I remember that was, I got it the Christmas that, it must have been, yeah, the Christmas of the year that film came out. Like, yeah, 15 Irish pounds would be about 30, 35 quid now. Like, it was expensive. It was expensive. Seal the Steel, hello, and thank you for 42 months. How are you? Come in. I'm not going to drag out all the videotapes because we'll be here all day. But I'm going to have another sip of my tea and then we have to make the actual cake part of this. Can we get a shout out for Seal the Steel? How are you? What's the crack? I wonder, is there, so I know that at the time, one Irish pound was equivalent roughly to €1.20 or something like that. So based on that, we could probably do a quick, do. Okay, let's see. So, euro in calculator. Now stay with me. The Central Statistics Office has my back here, I hope. Back. We're going to about, what year did that come out? I'm getting this approximate, okay? Approximate. I'm actually going to bring it back over here as well because it's immediately relevant to what we're talking about. What year did this come out? It wasn't necessarily sold in the year 1999. I reckon it's probably from 99. So we'll say, just for the sake of it, we'll say it was like December 99. And the most recent we can get is 2024 November. And we're looking at, it would be about 18, it would have been, if it was in euro, it would have been about 18 euro. This would have been 30 euro. That's not as bad as I thought, but roughly. Roughly. Joey the Ghost, thank you for gifting a sub to Potat Robocop. Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. You're very kind. You're very kind. Yeah, it would have been about 30 euro. Just goes to show, lads. Just goes to show. What does it go to show? Go on, what does it go to show? Money's fake and made up. That's what it goes to show. I recently learned a piece of music which is all tapes being played until they die, which I think is neat. It's neat. It's a little unsettling, but like in a cool way. Do you ever watch to confirm it wasn't taped over with anything else? No, but I know for a fact that my christening video was nearly taped over with some random TV show. It wasn't. It wasn't. I checked because I'm nosy. Do you ever hear all the stories of like major life event videotapes being taped over with like Coronation Street? God. Okay, we need to start making the rest of this cake. Like the actual cake part of the cake. Kirsten, welcome back. Oh, nice and fresh. Rowan says there was a shop near my old house who didn't last for long, but all they did was sell mostly illegal DVDs for £1 each, and I liked it there very much. Well, you know what? I'm not a snitch and I didn't see it happen, and I'm going to sneeze if I'm not careful. I think I'm still going to sneeze. Oh my god, please don't sneeze, don't sneeze, don't sneeze, no sneeze, no sneeze, sneeze. I've gone past it. I've gone past it. I go back. I saw it. There we are. There's our buddy. Not a tape I had an uncle who accidentally threw out. Oh no, his wedding photo album. Oh no. Oh no. Johnny the Goose, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Dame Griffin. I am unforgiven. Lukey Bear, social media makes me feel old. And Doc Brennan, thank you so much. That's what's in the air today. Thank you so much. Can we get another wave of goodness? Thank you so much. Happy Halloween, Joey! It's always Halloween if you believe hard enough. And if you believe hard enough, we might actually get this cake made today. It could happen. Roy. We'll do that in a minute. To make the cake, place the butter and sugar in a stand mixer, or into a large mixing bowl if you're using an electric hand whisk, and cream together until pale and fluffy. I could use the stand mixer. Where is the stand mixer? I used it, like, not that long ago. Oh, it's in the back of this. It would be easier. Why do I insist on making my life difficult? Of course this would be easier. Let me get out the stand mixer. Also, we got a new chopping board. We actually got it so we could have a nice board for the cheese board. Behold. This was on Zargan's recommendation. We went to Tiger. And it's a nice bamboo chopping board. And we're going to be very careful with this one because it's thick. It's nice. I like it. It's nice. I like it. Because it looked familiar. Yeah, it was echoing in my head. I was like, who said it was Zargan? It was Zargan. A good eye for a good utensil. Did you call it chopping board a utensil? I suppose it is. And goodness knows, I don't have a paddle attachment. Never mind, I'm doing this by hand. Never mind. I need to get a paddle attachment for this. I think I can get them. Don't know what that noise was. I'm not going to find out. I'm not going to find out. I could just do it by hand. Real Toad Plays! Thank you for 3 months of your Prime. How are you doing? Come in. Every day I will add an extra come in. Where's Mr. Wayne Scales? Here he is. I got a new walnut end grain butcher's block. Oh, stop. Walnut is so gorgeous and useful as well. Obviously useful, but gorgeous. Okay, thankfully I had the presence of mind to not put this into the fridge. Exachi Kitsune, it would have taken $0, €0, 0 kroner to not say like a yaoi paddle attachment. And yet we find ourselves here on this day, don't we? As just like every other day. We find ourselves here. A fun thing to say in the chat where we can add that as a quote and immortalize it. Do you want to go into the dishwasher? Yes, this is exactly the amount of butter I need. So I really hope there's nothing else I need butter for. I'm pretty sure. Hop. It slipped out of my hand and now it's gone under my nail. Oh, what a world. It's getting dark outside. Not really, well, like a little bit. It's also so icy that a lot of the ice in the back garden has not melted and it's going to freeze again tonight, so. Sugar. Sugar, it's right here. It couldn't be any closer. Ooh. 250 of these. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, just butter and sugar. Yeah, I should probably use the hand mixer. Fireflower! Thank you so much for 34 months. Thank you very much. How are you doing? And Happy New Year to you. Where did I put the actual... Oh my goodness. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Why is this sitting up on top of it? Oh, it's sitting on the thing I'm looking for. That's why it's so high up. Why do I do this to myself? There. Fish. Le fish. This seems like a terrible idea, but I'm gonna have to do it. I mean, yeah, who hasn't made a chicken chandelier? Who out here making a chicken chandelier? Alright. Alright. Any minute now. And we'll be numing. I'd like to give you a little warning. The warning is loud. The butter is so hard, it's just after drilling 2 holes into the butter. I suppose this is a carpentry stream now. I'm still going, I'm still getting through the thing of butter, but it is good to soften it up. It's working very well to soften the butter up, so. You can't let the butter win, you're dead right. You have to be strong, you have to be stronger than the butter. Neopets food, yes! Hello, how are you doing? It's coming together. We're making the actual eating part of it now, because nobody really eats fondant. I'm still just breaking up the butter. And I'm not joking, like, I haven't even started mixing it with the sugar yet. Growl with the butter, assert dominance. You must be stronger than the butter. We have a training montage. Oh, here we go now. Now the butter's getting softened up. There we go. That's... See, you're dead right. I could have actually put it in the microwave for like 5 seconds. Instead, I've decided to make it look like scrambled egg. And you know, I accept my fate because I've chosen this for myself. Whoa. Let me get a spatula. Have you seen the new Lego? I cannot be shown any more Lego. Do not show me more Lego. I have so much Lego in the house that I have not made yet. I need to be put on a ban. Not of buying Lego. I haven't bought a Lego set for myself in... like a long time. I just keep ending up with Lego sets. I know I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining for a minute. But I need more space. We started on the sponge milk. At long last, we've made some moves, made some grooves, made some tracks, if you will. Would just get over there. We do have a silicone spatula, but it's in the dishwasher because I was using it this morning. You think I'd just take it out and wash it, but no, then I'd have nothing to complain about. Ow. Beep. Who out scrambling the butter? have a vending machine. Hang on. We'll be getting into that in 1 minute. In the vending machine today, you can get for yourself salt and chili sawdust, galoshes full of goulash, extra teeth, smiley face, hot buttered ghost, or very fast shrimp. Make your selection in your own time. Question, for the hot buttered ghost, does the hot describe the butter or the ghost? Maybe both. Maybe both. If you're lucky. The hot, the butter, and the ghost. It goes something like that, I think. I don't know. That's a serving spoon. That's not at all what I'm looking for. I'll just wash the spatula. I'll just wash the spatula. I'll just wash it. I'll just wash it and then it'll be done. It'll be done and it'll be clean and that's it then. It wasn't even that dirty. There was like barely anything on it at all. Did I get this? It's a hot ghost that's buttered. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. Or it could be just like a warm ghost. A ghost that haunts houses that have the thermostat set up to like maximum in the middle of the summer. I don't know who's able to afford to do that, but you know. All hail the rubber spatula. Spatula of many uses. Spatula of not quite all uses, but not far off it either. Lukewarm ghost. Southern fried ghost. Marinated ghost. This is probably enough. Can't fry a ghost? Not with that attitude, you can't. What's stopping you? In a bowl, lightly beat the eggs with the milk and vanilla extract. Sift the flour and baking powder into another bowl. So many bowls. Sorry, I'm not doing that to make noise. I'm doing that to get a lot of the mixture off these without having to. Okay, so we got these. I really hope I don't destroy the book. But listen, if a my finger's stuck at the bowl. If a cookbook doesn't have a bit of food debris on it, are you even using it right? You know? Don't be afraid. Even though I am actively being afraid. Oh, feck. Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be cool. We need to crack a load of eggs now. I must crack 5 eggs. And I'm running out of space to put things. This can actually go over here for a minute. No, it can't. I need it here. Where are the eggs? They're right there. They're right there. Ray64, hello, what soup should I make for when my parents come over and we tell them we're having twins? Carrot and coriander, and play it completely like deadpan that you're going to call the twins carrot and coriander. But 2-bean soup is pretty good. I don't know what 2-bean soup is, but if that's a real thing, that would be excellent. I think the decision has been made. 2-bean soup. And when you make them a cup of tea or coffee, give them 2 cups of coffee, 2 cups of tea. Just double up everything and just keep saying nothing and see how long you can keep it going for before they go, hey, are you good? 2-bean soup is... I wish I'd thought of that. I've never heard of 2-bean soup. I was going to say, what's 2-bean soup? And I know the exact answer I'm going to get from chat is it's soup with 2 beans. I guessed that much, but what are the beans? Exactly 2 beans. 2-bean soup implies it's a solo bean soup. Yeah, this is a solo career. You know, it's a risky step to take, but it works out for some people. 5 eggs. Oh, there's so many bit of egg over here. That's okay. What's the... Hang on, sir. Oh god, we have a snow warning. I'm not listening to Coconut Mall again. I refuse. I refuse. Oh well, it'll be fine. Goodness for Head Pikachu. Hello, you got a callback. You got the job. Ah, give it up for Head Pikachu. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, I'm so delighted for you. Ah, oi, 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 oi. Oi. I'm so happy for you. That's brilliant. Oh, that's so nice. We love to see it. We love to see it. I hope the job goes well and that they start treating you like in Egypt. You tell this little guy, all right? He'll have words. He knows people. Oh no, seriously, I'm so happy for you. It's so good. So good. Milk. How much milk do we need again? 6 tablespoons. I can just use the spoon measure. I put it in the dishwasher, didn't I? No, I didn't. Where are the other spoons I had? Oh, they're in the dye. They're in the dye. What have I done? What have I done? Oh. I have so many measuring spoons. I went from having 0 measuring spoons to having more than I can keep track of. Okay, 6 tablespoons. I'll just do it this way. I don't want to wash another thing, you know. They seem great already. I start Monday night. Oh, that's soon. That's very soon. Oh, I really, really hope it goes well for you. Oh, fingers crossed. I mean, the finger crossing is already done for the actually getting it, but still, you know. I know that at the end of the day, you just want to be able to pay the bills, but if you can pay the bills and not want to go mental about it, you know. Oh, feck, is that 4? 5? I'm sure a tiny bit more won't be the end of the world. Bit for luck. If it doesn't feel right, I'll just add a little more. Gotta love snow until you get stuck. Oh, feck, we're due a big snow as well, aren't we? Because it's about every 8 years we get a big snow. 8 or 9 years. And the temperature has very suddenly dropped in the last day, so... We shall see. I'm sure it'll be grand. What am I missing here? Milk, eggs, third thing. Vanilla. Ow, 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 ow. The recipe wants me to put a tablespoon of vanilla in here. We might be putting no vanilla in here. Ow. If you cannot open the thing in the kitchen, just use a glove. So you can double not open it. Oh, ow. I can't open this. Hang on, I'll get a bit of warm water. Maybe it's after, like, getting stuck closed. The full tablespoon, obviously, yeah, to cover up the fish taste. Got it. I'm such a genius. My brain is enormous. It's fine. Not a tablespoon. I'm assuming it was supposed to be a teaspoon. I really hope it was supposed to be a teaspoon. I really hope so, because that's about all that's in here. I have to get another one of these. All jars can be opened with hammers if required. That's true. That's true. Kubel says we got the big snow last year to climb out a window that had less snow due to being under a roof and then dig down to our front. Oh my god, that's a way bigger snow than we are ever going to get here, I'd say. Unless we lose the... What's that thing of warm air that comes down to us? Is it the Gulf Stream? If we lose that, we'll be under like that much snow at least every year, so... Please don't go away, Gulf Stream. We need you, we need you, we need you. I can go there. Anyone used to watch Cake Boss and remember how 99% of the time the cakes with Rice Krispies fondant and PVC pipe. Yeah, that's why I'm going easier on myself this year about like, oh, my cake doesn't look quite right. I'm like, yeah, because I haven't filled it with things that aren't edible. I'm also going to do things that I haven't done for baking before to make things look right. Golf Stream. No, the Golf Stream is when they don't want to go all the way back to the clubhouse to go to the Jacks. I hope I'm doing this right. Oh, it said lightly beat the eggs. Well, they're definitely lightly beaten now. I get. Oh, fuck. Oops. Oopsie. They're definitely combined. Stay right there. Don't move. I need another bowl. You've done it now, Cake. It's all over. It's all gone wrong for me. It's okay. It's okay. It's cool. It's only 4 o'clock. It's fine. We're only halfway through the day. It's fine. Excuse me. 250 grams of the flour I already took out to make my life easier. Oh no, the eggs! They have too much air. Whatever shall I do? I'll give them a motilium. They'll be fine. 250 of these. Yes, I did not imagine that. Okay. Now, half teaspoon of baking powder. Half teaspoon, full teaspoon, half teaspoon, teaspoon eclipse. I think that's everything, more or less. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Lid. My dad has chicken, so he messes up an egg, he gives it to the dogs, who grabs another. I mean, that's a good way to live, and the dogs get their protein as well. I mean, everybody wins. Can I do a little mix in? More tea, less spoon. Less cheese, more macaroni. I now need to put these all together. Okay. Add half the egg mixture to the butter and beat it in, then add half the flour mixture. No. Yes. Add half the egg mixture to the butter, beat it in, then add half the flour mixture. Repeat to incorporate everything, then quickly beat in enough red food colour. I forgot the food colouring. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I have it here, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, I say, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Okay, half the egg mixture to the butter, then beat it in. Put a full tablespoon of baking powder in there, make it the tallest fish cake. You know, I've never actually made a fish cake with actual fish. You know, a little fish cake. You know, the little roundy ones. I've never made one of those. Maybe that's something I could try this year. So, half of this. That's about half-ish. And then beat it in. It says beat, not mix, not stir. It says beat it in. Then it says about half of this. Ish. And then beat it in. Carefully, carefully, carefully. I don't want it to go everywhere. Carefully, carefully, carefully. Okay, so far so good, so far so good. Okay, okay. I don't know why I'm doing the scene kid face though, while I'm doing this. Okay, then repeat to incorporate everything. That first bit was not half. Never mind. Don't fall. Don't even think about falling. I should probably be preheating the oven at this point, actually. I think it's 180, I want to say. 180. It's always 180. I don't know why I check. Just in case, because if I didn't check, that would be just the one time it would be like 160. Do you know, you can't take these kind of risks. You can't take these kind of whisks. Last bit. Hang on, hang on. I feel like at this stage I should put in the food coloring in so that I can cry about it sooner. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. What am I going to use? I'm out of... I can't use one of these. This is too big. I'll use one of these. I just won't use the whole thing. I'm just going to... Just a little bit, just a little bit, just a tiny little bit, just a little... Everybody cross your fingers. Oh, needs a little more of this. Now, a tiny bit, like a tiny, tiny little bit. About that much. That was not tiny. It's over now. I can't take it back out. Untitled zip. I'm so sorry. I won't be doing this for much longer. It's nearly incorporated. We're making. It's up there. It's up there. The iced fish cake from Neopets. How are you doing though? Come in. I hope the study is going very well. I don't know if you're the studying or if you were just on the study stream. Anyway. It's nice to have you, is what I'm trying to get across here. scrape down the edges, make sure it all gets mixed together and doesn't look absolutely horrifying like the last time I tried to put red food colouring into a cake, because that went really wrong and I still don't really know why. But one day maybe we'll learn. This looks significantly better than the last time I put red food colouring into a cake batter. Because what happened last time is it starts separating weirdly. It looks fine. So I'm going to get our cake tins. I probably should have lined these sooner. Oh my god, did I buy parchment paper? Did I buy parchment paper? Foiled again. I can just use foil. It worked last time. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be completely fine. It'll be fine. See, what you have to do is just not have any fear and not be afraid of using tin foil in a dire and terrible circumstance. We'll be trimming the edges. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You must just believe. I'd love to use the thin layer of butter, but these tins, I don't trust the butter to do the job. I've lost good cakes. I've lost good cakes for trying to do that, and it should work. And yet, this will be fine. You just have to be very, very careful peeling it off, and make sure it's good and flat. Now we're going to be icing this anyway, so it'll be fine if it's not perfect, you know. No cake, you probably didn't. How do you know? You're right, but how do you know? Oh. I need to get organized. 2025, new me, new ye. Get out of me way. I can't wait to fill the oven with food colouring. Beth Thanos, hello! Do you know, it's just about to go into the oven. How are you doing? Come in, come in. Happy New Year. Exactly. Everyone will be so distracted and enamored by the fishes, that nobody will see the imperfections of the cake. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Beautiful. It'll be grand. Like, it'll be fine. Nobody will even know. Jumpy Cat says, this damn kitten's driving me crazy. She keeps stalking my hand and jumping across the keyboard. That's what kittens do. Kittens are created to jump on keyboards if there's a keyboard around. Now, before the invention of keyboards, kittens didn't really have a whole lot to do. So, you know, they were waiting around waiting for the keyboard to be invented. What the hell? What? Why did... Oh... I think McDara's phone is also connected to the speaker, which is why I just heard Siri say 30 minutes. Anyway, before the invention of the typewriter, kittens were waiting around for the typewriter to be invented. They didn't have a whole lot to do. And that's when they started the long-term plot to have thumbs. Kittens were invented, and the keyboard invention came shortly after. Coincidence? I think not. That'll do, I don't care. I mean, I do care. But that'll do, you know? What's the typewriter but a rudimentary keyboard? That's true. That's true. I really hope this is okay, because it looks like it's trying to separate, but I don't understand why. Oh yeah, domination of Egypt, but that was just like, for cats, that was just a little you know, they just stopped off along the way. Like, no big deal for them. Just another Tuesday, you know? You think I'd put the two of these together to fill the tins side by side, to give the little, ooh, we're filling the tins, but no, goodness forbid, that would be smart, and that would be a very content-first way of looking at this project, wouldn't it be? I'm very content with this. So far, I just really hope these rise in the oven, because if these don't rise, we're gonna have iced fish and no cake. So many people are screaming in their minds, Cake, why don't you just buy the parchment paper? It's not that I don't want to. It's not that I don't want to. It's just, you know, I forgot. I forgot, and there's a concerted shortage right now, okay? I forgot. Right. As soon as that is to temperature, these are going in, and I really hope they're okay. I really hope they're doing okay. If you're not keeping your fish on ice, hope you don't get super freaking sick. I'm actually going to see how it's doing, because the two fishes are in the fridge. They've been in there for, what, about an hour or more-ish? Who could say? 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes? Oh my goodness. Look at them. Look at them. They're a bit thin. But I have a plan for that, don't worry. We're going to use some movie magic. Because most cool cakes that you see on the internet are made with movie magic, so... No, I shouldn't touch my face. I'm still covered in food dye. Now, heat up. Come on. Come on, heat up. Come on. Come on. Come on. They look great, thank you. They look quite cute. One of them is a little more exhausted looking than the other, but that's fine, it's part of the experience. How long are these going in for now? 25 minutes-ish. So that'll be fine. That's fine, that's cool, that's cool. That'll do, that's fine. That's fine. That's cool, that's fine. That's cool. I have nothing I can do until this oven is at temperature, so I'm just walking around like doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I know what we need. Party time. Oh, it's always party time here. You just need the right attitude. So what I'm going to do is adopt the right attitude. It's a temperature, see? Right attitude. In you go. I'll check them at about 12 minutes. About 12 minutes-ish. Okay, we can actually do a bit of a proper tidy up here. Kind of. We do still need to make some icing, which we could just do. You know, we should do that. Master Rocket, hello, how are you doing? Come in. I have some frozen strawberries, and I'm humming and hawing about using them. Ah, feck it, I paid money for them. I'm using them. This caster sugar can go into the very neat and tidy baking cupboard. If anyone is only joining us now, look, this is the new baking cupboard. The new baking press. Look how clean it is. Look how tidy it is. Look how beautiful it is. Oh, I feel so organized and so full of myself. And so organized. Hashtag organized girly. If I ever say hashtag out loud ever again, I think you're legally obliged to leave. Dave is going to pull me backstage later on and talk. And I'm scared about it. But he's right. He's right too. Where's Bree? Bree is over there. Actually, my hands are clean. My hands are clean enough that I can put her back up where she normally is. My hands were destroyed in food colouring there for like, I'd say the best part of an hour or more. There she is. And she just got a wash, so you know. It'd be an awful shame to get her destroyed. A little funny, yes, but I don't think she'd see the funny side of it, and, you know, neither would he, so. Okay, let's take everything off of here. Oh. I'm getting so many targeted ads for super organized 2025 journal girly stuff. No, you cannot do this to me. I cannot be won by these, because I know I will get them and I will cover them in stickers and then I will forget about them. I said 07 out loud at work yesterday. Oh. It's okay. It's alright, sweet peep. It's alright, sweet peep. It's okay. You're in good company. I say F out loud sometimes. Which I feel is maybe, I don't want to say it's not as bad. Oh my god, that's gone everywhere. That's gone everywhere. It's not that it's not as bad. It's the same, I mean, we're all going to hell in the same hand cart, alright? That'll do. Oh no, I'm out of Meepit juice break. Hang on. What other Neopets music can I dig up? Neopets music A to Z. Oh. What we got? I was actually very limited in the games I played on Neopets. I would only play like a very select few, but I would play them over and over and over and over. I could cry. I could cry. They took the Habitarium away from us and they won't give it back. It was such a good game. It was so good. And it made us so much Neo points. Oh. They took it away from us and they won't give it back. What else have we got? I'm actually trying to look for anything I would have played regularly. Does anyone remember Key Quest? They also took Key Quest away from us. No, it's not the people who are running Neopets now, but the people who were running Neopets at the time. They took Key Quest away from us. They took it away and they won't give it back. And they keep making excuses. I miss Key Quest so much. It was so good. You could get like such cool items with it, and you could play it like with friends and stuff. It was excellent. It was great. It was great. Where's the in-game music? I'm pretty sure it's here as well. God. Though me and like the one person I knew when I was younger who played Neopets would play this over and over just to get like cool items and stuff. But it was a good game. It was just like a board game, but it was, you know, it's the simple things, you know? It's the simple things. What else we got? Super Hassy Bounce, anyone? Anyway, I'm just bringing, listen, I'm just bringing all the club bangers, okay? Got the sound effects and everything, you know? What else we got? Oh yeah, Sutek's Tomb. which is just kind of Bejeweled, but kind of more evil somehow. There was a really intense tug-of-war Flash game as well. And Ultimate Bullseye 2! You remember we tried playing Ultimate Bullseye with Ruffle for the Flash emulation, and I literally just kept like firing the thing straight up into the air. What an incredible experience anyway. Anyway, let me get more tunes for us to enjoy. Yoy. Cave themes for what? Video game music for laboring in the mines and contracting black lung. No, we will not be laboring in the mines today. Maybe tomorrow. Probably not. Where am I? Where am I going? Who are you? Where are we off to? Where are the tunes I'm looking for? Yeah, this'll do for now. Okay, alright, okay. I'm gonna move some stuff. It's moved. I'm gonna sit down. How are we all doing? We all vibing? If anyone wants to be Neo Friends, my user is the same here. Goats Bane, how are you doing? I am going to crunch. Sorry, it has to be done. Whew, okay, I'm good. Toxie Moxie says, Cake, have you heard the music for the Neopets game Time Tunnel? I haven't, actually. I'll have to look it up. I'm not going to lose this playlist that I just have now, but I'll have to look it up. I haven't played a lot of the new stuff in Neopets yet. Mug says, I miss the online Barbie games and the online Bratz games. I never played the online Barbie games. I never played the online Bratz games. Do you know what I did play? I played the Flash games on the Cartoon Network site in, like, the early 2000s. 2001 specifically, I want to say. I really vividly remember. I mentioned this on stream before, and actually someone else remembered as well. There was an Ed, Edd and Eddy game you could play where you were just going down, like, one of the laneways on a crudely made go-kart. And I would play it over and over and over and over. Oh, the Cartoon Summer Resort Flash game was great. I don't know if I remember. No, mind you, if I played some of them or saw them, I'd probably remember a lot of things. Oh. I suppose I should make that icing. Zarga says, my day was going fine, now it's going very well. Amazon just delivered something unexpected, and as a result, I'm going to get you. Everyone be nice to Zargan! Woo! Actually, I didn't expect it would be there so quickly. I remember the food fight one. I only played it like maybe once or twice. But I do remember it. Oh, we need to blend the straws. We need to blend the strawberries. I did get frozen strawberries. Thinking now, I probably could have just gotten the fresh ones. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Ding. Oh, my nails are blue. Maybe if I paint my nails, nobody will know. Oh, we have a Viennetta. Oh, we still have a Viennetta. We got this and we meant to have it at Christmas and we forgot. We have a Viennetta. Viennetta. We still haven't had any. We were so full after Christmas dinner that the last thing we could think about was having dessert, so. I never played a lot of Flash games. I do remember spending what felt like a long time trying to get past the firewall at my school that blocked cool maths games so I could play Run 2 in the 15 minutes I had a break time. The things we used to do to try and get through those, Oh, my rings are on upside down. That's weird. To get through those firewall block things. But Neopets was never blocked for some reason. So I used to just play Neopets. It was never, I don't know, it was just not on, Neopets was not on the radar the same way Club Penguin or any of those were. So I never had to go looking for a way around it. Stay. Oh, I need to turn these, hang on. Oh, they're looking like cakes. I might actually just not touch them. I'm actually just not going to touch them. They look like they're cooking evenly, so I'm not going to do anything to them. Oh, Spillar, enjoy your lurk. I hope you're having a fine Friday. Where's the citrus I had earlier? Did I put it in here? I didn't. I'll just have to rip it open like an animal. Chrono Drago's good news. I ordered a new desk for my room a few days ago and it got delivered today earlier than I expected. I think a lot of places are giving different delivery times to allow for after New Year's. Which is funny because I got 2 Christmas cards together today. So I feel like maybe I should melt these or it's going to destroy something. Yeah, this time of year a lot of places will overestimate. It feels like they're overestimating here to make up for the terribly long delivery times that we had for, like, cards even before Christmas. It smells so good. How many strawberries? 50 grams of strawberry. Did I put Wayne away? Did I put Wayne away? Oh no, he's down there. There we go. Good little bowl, a little bowl on the yog. Here we go. Now, who would like a frozen strawberry? It is, I can't pick it up. Frozen. It is a strawberry. It smells really nice. Smells like strawberry. I don't know if I'm selling anyone on this now, but oh, that's too many strawberry. Is it? No, yeah, yes, that's way too many strawberry. Maybe I didn't need to buy an entire bag of frozen strawberries. 50 grams is like 3 strawberries. How small are they making strawberries in parts of the world? I wonder, could I just, like, very cool. I mean, I'm cool. I'm cool. You know? I'm cool. I'm a strawberry. I'm cool. You're really cool. Mm. I did not just spit that out. I ate the whole thing. I ate the whole thing. My teeth hurt just watching you do that. Mine hurt as well. I didn't bite into it because I have a little bit of respect for my well-being. I'm gonna melt these a little bit just so they don't destroy everything. I should have just gotten the fresh strawberries. You know, it was a great idea at the time. I was like, oh, I'll get the frozen strawberries. Now, mind you, it actually would have been a waste if I'd gotten the whole punch of strawberries because strawberries are expensive. They're expensive, do you know? Just soften them up a bit, you know. They need softening up a bit more than that now. I mean, what am I going to do? Cook the strawberries? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well, Mug. Like, getting strawberries out of season that are fresh, they're not going to be... They're not... It's not going to be right. It's not going to be right. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. How are you doing in here? That'll do, yeah. That's probably fine. Like 50... That's just not a lot of strawberries. I don't need to use I can just mash that by hand. Not with my hands. My hands have suffered enough today. Look at the state of that. I'm just gonna get like... I don't know, like a fork or something. Actually, no. Do I really want to do that to myself? I'll just get the hand blender. And blend by hand. It's so easy to clean. It would be silly to put myself through the big effort of doing all of that, you know? Hang on. I fully thought you said ham blender. Welcome to the pate making stream. We're gonna blend some ham. This is a terrible idea. What the hell am I doing? Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I just have to make sure this is... It's fine. It's fine. Tom back, hello, and good news. First day back at work today, and it went really well, mainly because about 20 odd students aren't starting back till Monday. We got brand new snazzy uniforms. Ooh, snazzy. Very nice. A lot of places will start back like half on the Friday and then everyone else on the Monday, whether it be staff or students or whatever way. And it makes sense, you know, ease everyone back in. Otherwise you can go into shock from being back to a workplace like that. Snazzy. Nope. Nope. I don't want to be emotional. For this... Snazzy. Let's see, strain the biddy. Oh yeah, we should probably strain the pulp. That would be like, that'd be an excellent idea now, wouldn't it? We don't want all little pulpy bits in here. Oh, who's that? Who's that? Same as I am. A happy new year. How are you doing? Come in. Are you well? Are you very, very well? I hope you are absolutely vibing. Oh. Oh no, this is... Oh. I need the spatula again. I need the rubber spatula. Oh, now it is getting dark this time I'm looking at it. Oh! Don't worry, nobody's dead. Why did I do that to myself? And again, one more time, why did I do that? Zerna says, did you know that a pate, along with roulades and terrines, is a kind of force meat? And B, English is an evil language and must be stopped. Force meat? Force meat. We're putting this... God. We're putting the blended strawberries through this sieve to get all the bits out. May the force meat be with you. And the force meat's grown on the force fields. It's grown beyond the force fields so that all the... No, you know, no. No, I'm not enabling this. No, absolutely not. Hazy Sheep, hello, thank you for 6 months popping in to say Happy New Year. Happy New Year! Hazy Sheep, I hope you're having a lovely Friday. First Friday of the year. Yesterday was the first Out of Touch Thursday of the year. Today is the first Friday of the year. Okay, there's no little bits on that. We can just give this a little... Oh, now. Oh, now. This smells lovely, actually. Of course it does. It's strawberries. Now we have strawberries in the freezer. Everybody wins here. Oh, Henry Flynn, how you doing? Thank you for 6 months. So much has happened in those 6 months. It's like, I got a new jumper. You got a new jumper and everything. Like, that's mad stuff. How are you? Lovely to see you. What's the crack? What's going on? I need to put this over here. Having an excellent Friday. Yes. Yes. That's what we like to see. That is what I like to see. I just got here, those garden eels. You know, actually, now that you say it, they do look like garden eels. Now that you say it. Wikipedia says force meat is a lean meat mixed with fat to make a homogeneous mixture. But yeah, that would be a pate. Or any of those, or a terrine or any of those. You're dead right. And geez, you know when you're right, you're right. Okay, so you strain the pulp, remaining confectioner's sugar, 200 grams at once. That's quite a lot. That's probably fine. Zargan doesn't come on here and tell lies. Not that I've ever caught him out on it anyway, so. I thought a pate was a French baked thing. Am I stupid? You're not stupid. You're not stupid, you just didn't encounter it, and that's okay. I used to think that, until fairly recently, that a panini was a type of bread. But no, the ciabatta was the type of bread I was thinking of when I had the picture in my mind. But paninis were such an unescapable force of nature for a long time in this country that it felt like it should be its own type of bread. You know that kind of way? I hope I'm doing this right. If not, I guess I'll just die. I won't die, don't worry. It'll be fine. Slowly, do. We can give this a proper in a minute and it'll be fine. I probably should have strained this. But, not strained, the other word. Sieved. Lies on the internet, which is mad carry on, really. Oh, there's some rise on those. I'm going to give them another... like 2 minutes. I want to make sure they're done in the middle. Oh no, at least you didn't regularly mix up bikini and panini up until alarmingly recently, which nobody did that. Rowan, you didn't do that. I didn't do that. Nobody did that. And nobody can prove anything either. I have a couple of words that I used to mix up, and now that I'm genuinely trying to think of them, I can't remember. And maybe that's for the best. But what good is it if you can't laugh at streamer? It was nothing terrible. Like, it was nothing catastrophically bad. It was just a funny little haha. Ham and cheese bikini. No. Oh, I love wearing my panini at the beach. Freshly pressed, you know. The obsession. I swear to God, in Ireland particularly, the obsession with paninis for a long time there. You could go in anywhere and be like, I'd like a sandwich. Do you want a panini? Do you want panini? I think it's something to do with our accent. Like, and I say our accent, I mean across the entire country. There's something about the word panini that just sounds great in an Irish accent. Like panini. Do you want a panini? I hear, do you want a... Oh yeah, do you want a panini? Do you want a panini? Do you want a panini? Oh, you're right. Do you want a panini? You know? Oh no, at least it wasn't porcupine and... Yeah, you don't want to mix those two up. I do love a panini. I do. You want a panini press. I want a panini now. Instead, I'll annoy my friend we call panini. Do it. Do it. Why do you call it... No. No. You know what? That's your story to keep together. Why you call your friend panini is none of my business. I'm making tubby custard again. It always comes back to me making tubby custard, doesn't it? I pronounced hyperbole as hyperbole for most of my life, and I'd never heard the words outside the book. I had never either. I used to be like, oh, like, until I was maybe 20, well, maybe 19,000 years old, I used to say hyperbole because I'd never heard anyone say it out loud. So I was like, oh, have you ever seen that blog? What blog? Hyperbole and a half. Another minute. Another 2 minutes and then they're actually done, I think. Every winner of the Super Bowl goes to the hyperbole, exactly, and then they fight to the death. But not before 7 commercials. I do not like the noises this is making. It's quite thick. I suppose it does need to be thick. What do you mean locate the slits you've cut and insert a fish into each one? Don't worry about it. We'll do it in post. Cake is always making tubby custard, but when's she making tubby toast? You be careful what you wish for, or I'll make tubby toast like literally right now. I think that's probably about right. The consistency looks like what we're going for. We want it to be fairly thick. Pure thick. How do you make tubby toast? Because this will have to cool anyway. You know what? I'm just gonna look up a reference picture for tubby toast. Pepto-Abysmal. See, the thing is, tubby toast does not look like bread. It looks like a pancake. Which means you could make a pancake that looks like tubby toast. Yeah, a smiley pancake, exactly. Serendipity Link, you get it. You understand. Unfortunately, I have to take these cakes out of the oven, so we will never be making tubby toast. Okay, I think. I need to give this a little stab, hang on. I have nothing to stab it with. Oh no, I tidied up and now I have nothing to stab at. Teaspoon. No one will see it. That's done. That's grand. Wrong way, that'll do. Okay, I'm gonna set a 2-minute timer. And then I'm gonna take these out of the tins. They probably need a little longer than that, but it'll be fine. It will be fine. It will be fine. I'm gonna have to pick what Legend of Zelda game I played this year. It's becoming a thing. I'm playing one every year that I haven't played before. Does anyone remember the ham you used to be able to get in Tesco's with pictures of Spider-Man and stuff on it? Billy Bear's Billy Roll. I never actually had it really growing up. I never asked for it, now to be fair, because I wanted corned beef instead. I wanted luncheon roll and corned beef. You know? I don't know why I'm mixing this more. It doesn't need to be mixed anymore. Oh yes, Badoodles, I meant to pick up, there's no holders with these. Bollocks. I think we have, somewhere else, we have candles. Oh, we do! Oh, feck, we had a load of candles in here, and, I mean, actually, these ones might be a little, I can rob some we can rob some holders off these ones. Quartered beef. Did you say I wanted corned beef? I mean, not right now. Not right now, I'm fine. I'm alright for the old corned beef right now this minute, but... Okay, 2 candle holders. And I'll see if these are a slightly darker shade of pink, I'll go with them, because they're actually supposed to be red and white, but I couldn't find red and white candles. Ah! Did you play the CDI Zelda games? I did, but there's one I haven't played yet. Oh no, if anything, these are more pink. Oh, it doesn't matter, it'll be fine. I mean, it does matter. They're much the same, to be honest. These are a little redder, I think. They're a little more vivid anyway. I think it'll be nice. I'll get you in a minute. It'll be fine. Okay. 1 and 2. I can put those there, and I'll put these back into their little bag. 2025 should be the year of Link's crossbow training. You know the way I always tell you, that you should be very careful what you wish for. You should be very careful what you wish for, because we do own a copy of Link's crossbow training. And I haven't played it. You should be... Don't suggest things to me, because you might regret it. I picked it up at IGM, it was like €1. I think this could be the year of like a real club banger like Ocarina of Time or something. Because then they'll also have the context for a load of stuff. Excuse me, that happened in Ocarina of Time. Because Twilight Princess was such a good game. Such a good game. I expected to enjoy Twilight Princess. I did not expect to think about it so much when I wasn't playing it, you know? I didn't expect to get so sucked into it. Yeah, I think Ocarina would be the one, but there's another big game I want to play this year, and I'm probably going to start it before I do a Zelda game. I want to play Morrowind. No, want to. I'm going to play Morrowind. I gotta. Eventually, I'll have to play all of the Elder Scrolls games. If I just keep working backwards. I need to play Morrowind. Like, I need it for my well-being. Oh, you've been watching the Oblivion playthrough. Ooh. I hope you're enjoying it. I had a very fun time getting to grips with a lot of the stuff, but I love Oblivion. It's such a good game. Like, it really, really is. And the thing is, like, people can't even say, like, oh, you only think it's good because nostalgia. I've never played it before. That was my first time ever playing Oblivion, and I love it. I really, 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 really love it. There's no nostalgia glasses on here. Did we all see the update from Sky Oblivion, actually? They're on track to release it this year. I watched, they did like an update video there on YouTube the other day, and it looks excellent. But it also still looks like Oblivion. Something I was really worried about with the Sky Oblivion thing was that it would just look like Skyrim but molded into Oblivion, but it doesn't. It looks like Oblivion. The color palettes are there, the lighting is there, like Oblivion's a great game. It's a gorgeous game. I love Skyrim. I think like for favorite game, Skyrim is still a little ahead of Oblivion because actually, hold on. Hold on. Oh my god. This day, like today, this day 11 years ago is the first time I ever played Skyrim. And the impact it's had on me has been enormous. But yeah, the progress has been incredible. Like for Sky Oblivion, they've gone from very little to nearly done in the space of like 2 years, which is just mad. Absolutely mad. September Salutation says, I once saw a streamer playing Skyrim with a ton of mods, but they had their friends put the mod pack together without telling them what was in it. Oh, that sounds fun. I think Zargan has offered to do that for me, before, and I keep forgetting to take them up in the offer. Did you do the Shivering Isles of Oblivion? I started the Shivering Isles. I had a summer of 2023 was very hectic, very stressful. Fun, yes, but like I had a lot on early in the summer, and I didn't end up finishing Shivering Isles. And I really want to go back at some point. I feel like I need to start it over to remember a lot. Although you never know. Okay, I need to get a cooling rack for cooling. Where is it? I think it's in here. Norix says I saw Skyrim, someone play Skyrim with a voice mod where the chat can voice NPCs. I've seen stuff like that. I mean, it's TTS and it's like TTS man Brian. That's funny. But I keep getting recommended videos on YouTube. It's like, oh, funny, haha, Skyrim mod, and it's like AI voices of the actual voice actors. I'm like, shut up, stop that, stop, boo, get new material. You know, I'm tired. Into the pear wiggler if you're lucky, you know? I've made such a mess of this now, but it might be okay. And I'm like, come on, there are modders who have done such cool things. There are people who've done so many cool things without using, oh, but, you know, I'm so limited by the voice as an excuse. I'm familiar with Young Scrolls and the things that they can make NPCs say by slicing up words YouTube poop style. That's where the skill is. I'm impressed by that kind of stuff. I'm not impressed by all. Anyway. Look how even this is. Beautiful. We have very, very important things to consider, like this cake actually looks decent. Exactly, Dan Pigeon, Morshu has so much to say and people are still making him say new things. Glarthir has so much to say and they're still making him say new things. That's a cake. Look at this. Look at this spongy. Spongy. Is that going to refocus on its own? Maybe. Spot focus? No. Autofocus, please. Thank you. There we go. Now. We need to let this cool. Like, actually fully cool. Properly. Yeah, geez, you know, small mercies, Miss Kitty Love. At least we don't have to fit a jumper in this one. I respect the discipline not to just take a bite out, because if I take a bite out, the structural integrity of this is completely gone, and Mr. John Neopets will never know I exist. Not that that's what this is about, but you know, I want to make more cool themed things this year. So this is a good start, I think. This music is too sleepy. I'm going to go to sleep. I don't want to go to EP sleep. Not yet. Later, yes, sure. Later's fine, but right now, no. Richer. Okay, this is maybe a bit... No, hang on. This'll do. We may have listened to this already, but it's fine. I just need background noise for my brain. Aston Lapata, hello, how are you doing? Come in. We are waiting for this to cool. Maybe I should sit around the other side. So I can, yes, I'll do this so I can trim the top a little more easily. That's a cake. That's a cake. Don't know what to tell you. I have a little thing to this kind of evenly, so. Oh. Jeff Lindblom has a bunch of Morshu Deltarune song parodies on YouTube. I've seen those. I've seen them. They're excellent. They're is he the guy who did the Morshu's Paradise? The You know what? I'm sacrificing like a few seconds of the stream that might get muted.
That oil, rope, bombs, you want it? Look and look at my one through off the thing of top exit of the and look at my shop and it learns.
This is illegal.
I've been selling rope and bombs so long as the end of things as my mind is on. And education clerk with rubies on my mind. Off my hand in my hand and land in my pipe. I old more shoes and ribbons and my home is coming so home to rust my enter. and come in the top back wheel of what I live in life is orbit. What can I say? I'm 20 years now, but when I live to say another keeper, top and things is all I don't know. Tell me why we so blind to see.
Cake, I made the Yule log using the recipe you used and it turned out great. It was
Hang
the
on.
first Yule log I've ever made and I've been baking for nearly 5 years,
No
so thank you.
way! Ah, orange drank! Oh my goodness. I'm so glad it turned out nice. Oh, I'm so glad. Thank you so much for the bits as well. You're very kind. I'm so glad. I'm sorry you've come in during Morshoe's Paradise. But thank you for letting us know. I'm so delighted. I'll just have to keep giving you more recipes. I have to keep giving you more recipes.
My boy, and off their dice. Landing and with more shoots, pair of dice. And off their dice. Landing and with more shoots, pair of dice. And off their dice. Landing and with more shoots, pair of dice. And off their dice. Landing and with more shoots, pair of dice.
Thank you. I'm not responsible for that. That was Jeff Lindblom. Anyway. Where is my music that I want to play? Where's my music that I want to put on today? Where is it? Where is it? Where is my music that I was gonna play? I don't know where I put it. There it is. Found it. That's more impressive than anything Jenny I could do. Anyway. Hapa! 2 cakes. They will become 1 cake through the art and science of magic, which is both an art and a science, and is magic as well. It smells like cake. I don't know. There's nothing else for me to do at this point. All I can do is wait for this to cool down. I've already made the icing. Usually I wait until the very end to make the icing so that I have something to do, and I have nothing to do. We're just waiting for them to cool. So how's everybody doing? Are we having a fine time today? Are we going uns? Because it's the first Friday of the year. Take a nibble. It does taste like cake. We'll have to figure out what it all tastes like together when it's all assembled, but you know. What about the tubby toast? See? How about tubby toast next week? I can make an actual... We could make... Okay, so genuinely, honestly, I do want to make real and edible food this year. Obviously, you know how I feel about food waste. I want to make silly little things. Silly little themed things more often this year because it's fun. It's fun. It's great crack. We could try making tubby toast next week. I haven't thought of a plan. I'm going to see if I can figure something out myself to make tubby toast. We could make it with bread. We could make it with like a pancake type thing, but we'll figure it out. We've made sweet rolls already, twice. Second attempt was much better than the first, if I remember right. Oh my goodness. September says, I'm good, spent all the New Year's playing modded Minecraft. Oh, what mods are you running? Tell me all about it. I was playing a bit of Minecraft on the server the other day, and I was just so chill. Big relax for the brain. I've had a really fun thing where McDara started watching Star Trek Lower Decks, and I was sitting on the couch playing Minecraft while he was watching it. And then I started kind of getting invested, but I've missed bits and pieces. Now he's up to like the most recent season, and now I'm going back and I have to. I must watch the entire thing because I've gotten invested in the characters, but I've also missed episodes here and there. So it's really good. It's really, really good. It's very funny and also like very, very well written. And it gives me, it's not the same show, but it gives me the same vibe as like the humor and the timing of Futurama. Which I know is very hard, and old Futurama particularly. I haven't seen the new stuff. It's really good. It's very, very good. Oh my goodness. September says, oh, all the mods 9, a giant kitchen sink pack with basically everything they can fit in it. Ooh, I'd like to try out modded Minecraft, but I really love the simplicity of Minecraft sometimes. And I know that the base game is not as simple as it used to be, but even like, you know, I was watching a load of Zapixel's videos last night while I was doing something on my laptop on the couch. And I hadn't seen her stuff in ages. Zapixel's builds are really nice. It's just like vibing, making nice builds. No commentary, only like in subtitles. It's great. Very good. Very, very good. Recommend. Futurama for Trek, kind of, yeah. And it's not a bad thing, you know? Not a bad thing. Minecraft's one of those games I prefer watching. I have games like that as well, where, you know, I'd never play, but I like to watch. But Minecraft, I can just relax my entire brain into it. Should I cut into these? Or should I let them cool a little longer? I'm trying to think. If there's less mass, Neil Mass or Behako, but if there's less mass, I wonder will it cool faster? That seems like the logic I'm coming to, but I know that if I leave it cool properly, any uncooked bits in the middle should be then cooked. But that's more of a bread thing. That's more for loaves of bread. What am I talking about? Where am I? Who am I? How did we get here? Make Bender's dinner that was only 10% less than the lethal dose of salt. If you ever want to suggest things for me to make, please do, and like themed stuff as well. I'll only do it if it's from something I've watched or played or whatever. Please do throw suggestions over in Discord. Even if you don't have a recipe for it, if it's just a thing that you think would be fun to make, throw it over in the suggestion box specifically, because, you know, otherwise I might not see it. Maybe I should cut into it. I have the thingamajig. I have the contraption. A lot of the new stuff in Vanilla Minecraft is pretty optional. Yeah, and I like that they've kept it like that. You don't have to do any of the wild new stuff if you don't want. You know, you don't have to go and... You don't even have to go to the end if you don't want. You don't have to go to the nether at all if you don't want, unless you want, like, particular stuff. You can just hang out. It's great. This thing looks terrifying. Oh, it's just a Yoki Bob, you know? It's just one of those thingamajigs. It's a hacksaw. It's a hacksaw. Soupial, thank you for 2 months of your prime cake contraption time. It is a bit of a contraption, isn't it? How are you? Come in. Jamie James says, chat, I'm ordering pizza. I need 4 toppings, vegetarian. Please suggest 1 topping max. I didn't know Max was into that, but sweet corn. Sweet corn on pizza is, oh, this is too tall. Sweet corn pizza is really nice. Maybe I'm just weird. I don't think it's that weird a thing, though. Where? I need this. It's a little annoying to adjust this, but it's worth the effort. We got 4, let's go! Woo! 4 different toppings. I should make another pizza sometime. I haven't made pizza at all, on or off stream, in ages. Okay, I'm just gonna take a little bit off first. I love this little thing. It makes me feel so in control of what I'm baking. It makes me feel... It makes me feel like I'm gonna have to make another cup of tea in a minute, is what it makes me feel like. I need somewhere to put the bits I'm cutting off. The offcuts. Because they've been cut off. Yeah, also, you have to make sure it's not poison, you know? Excuse me. I might have to trim these quite a lot to get the effect right. That's what I'm trying to make. See it? Right up there in the corner. Don't think it's going to be quite that tall, but that's okay. Oh! It could have been cake pops. Or it could have been feed cake. Oh my god, why does every single playlist have coconut mall in it like 100 times? That's it. No more coconut mall. No more. No more coconut mall. I'm gonna have to bring this down a little bit. I don't actually know what this contraption's called, and I think I maybe got it in IKEA. I genuinely don't remember where it's from. Oh goodness, I'm after it. You just have to be very careful at moving the blade around. It's not like so sharp that it would kill you instantly, but you know, if you're putting pressure on it, it could do you a little bit of an injury. 1, 2, 3, 4. You just want to, you gotta. This is the problem with this thing. It is kind of hard to line it up. I'm gonna have to do it like this, aren't I? Oh. Got it. Neopets, hello, I'm completely flabbergasted at the title of the stream. What's a fish cake? It's one of these. Ever played Neopets? Today could be the first day you play Neopets. It won't explain really much more what a fish cake is, but you know. It's still sharp enough to spend an awkward afternoon at the NHS. Yeah, awkward enough to end up at the A&E with a lot less hand than you woke up with that morning. Okay, I'm gonna take another layer off. I hope I don't regret doing this. I need to stop leaning on the blade. Don't lean on the blade. What am I doing? Don't lean on the blade. Don't lean on the blade. Don't lean on the blade. Don't lean on the... I'm gonna have to go a little lower than that. I'm afraid I'm going to make it too small if I keep going down. Because this is definitely trimmed around the edges. Or it looks trimmed around the edges. Do I want it to be accurate? That accurate? Does it matter that much? Maybe. Yeah, there's no fish on the cake. There's no fish in the cake. The fish is going to be on the cake. It's different. I think that'll actually be fine. If I turn it over like that, I think the shape will be fine. This will be completely fine like that. Yeah, that's going to be perfect. Nice and level, but still needs to cool down more. I did that with a mandolin helping to cook Christmas dinner. Everyone is around, right? Everyone's there and doing the dinner. And Leo shows up there, it's like... That's it, who wants another cup of tea? We have to pass the time somehow. And I think... Oh, preserve us. The kettle's already after scaling up again. I only did this like 2 days ago. Well, I'm just going to give it a thorough rinse and I'll do it properly later. Let's go. Descaling the kettle is for people with leftover executive function. It's like, I would not do it, only I am really sensitive to the taste of my cup of tea. And if it is slightly wrong, if it is even slightly wrong, I will have to do something about it. I won't be able to rest. I won't be able to live like that. Ah yes, upbeat Nintendo music, you liars. Cheerful music. This'll do. This'll do. I've got no better ideas. Zed, how are you doing? Use a Brita filter. I was thinking of getting one of those filters, to be honest. It does significantly reduce the amount of lime scale that goes onto the kettle. Descaling the kettle is a necessity, otherwise you might be drinking limescale flakes. Oh, never mind the kettle. When I was living at home, our limescale got so bad that there were flakes of limescale coming out of the tap that had obviously built up in the pipes. It was bad. It was bad and it was not good. Speaking of bad and not good, I better check on the fish. Behold! I mean, they don't look that bad, you know, as it goes. They look kind of cute. They're so handsome. Oh! They're stuck to the plate. They're stuck to the plate. Got it. I think it'll stand up. I think it'll stand up. I think it's thick enough. It's thick enough. Nuclear microwave. Hi, how you doing? Toasted minis, how you keeping? Okay, I've unstuck it. So what I'm gonna do is unstick the other one. The other one is significantly had a much more difficult life. Nothing happened. It just looks more stressed by far. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Jeez, okay, I can see. I think I'm making it more stressed. What has my life come to? I just need to make sure I don't lose the other fish now. I'm just going to unstick them and then I'm going to put them back in the fridge until I'm ready to put them on the cake. So they don't get too room temperature. I don't want them to be excessively room temperature. Tea. Who wants a cup of tea? Sorry, I only have like 3 mugs. By clearing out the baking press, I have opened up more room for mugs. I could start getting more mugs. No. Oh, but I could. No. No, I have enough mugs. But if I wanted like 1 more mug, there just happened to be like 1 mug I wanted. But I don't need more mugs. A friend of mine has an incredible collection of mugs. I was over her house just before Christmas and it's like press, 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 and all mugs, and they all get used as the thing. It's not like they're all sitting there collecting dust, they all get put into the mug rotation, which is incredibly impressive. So there's none of them sitting there forgotten about. Which is quite nice and quite impressive. See, social media makes me feel, come here, make it easy for you, right? So I'm doing this as though, you know, to face you. So Great Britain is this big yoke here, you know, the big yoke here, right? Now this little thing over here, that's Ireland. And we're nothing to do with them. And the sooner Scotland gets out, the better. Anyway. Oh, goodness. But no hard feelings. I mean, if you don't know, you don't know. But if you double down on being weird about it, then we put you in the periwiggler. So you're safe for now. You're fine, you know? That's awesome because I absolutely have a favourite mug despite having a ton of mugs. I have a favourite mug as well. And I don't have millions of mugs, but I definitely have more mugs than you'd actually, no. No, everybody gets a load of mugs. Everybody gets a load of mugs. Everyone's loads of mugs. No, the Irish Unification in 2024. Listen, we were just getting the run up to it, okay? The run up to it. This is our year. That's my microphone battery, actually. Completely fine, because I didn't turn my mic on up until like 2 minutes before stream. Exactly, practice round. Actually, that's a good point. Maybe they recorded the dates wrong. Who knows? Who knows? Who could say? Now, the only thing I'm looking at this and thinking about is, could I cut into the sponge a bit to make it more pink? I probably could, but I don't want to ruin it either, you know? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We broke the timeline. No! Oh, Jamie Jam Cakes, my goodness gracious, night. Go and have a big sleep for yourself. Nearly 20 past 1. What happened? What did I just... Huh? What did I miss in chat? Oh! Hey Pikachu, are you alright? Speak to me! Speak to me! Oh. Went to the Parawiggler. You feeling good, Head Pikachu? How many fingers am I holding up? Quick, quick. How many fingers am I holding up, Head Pikachu? Quick! Yay! You're all so enthusiastic about being sent to the Parawiggler. Someday I should do a stream where I just send you all to the Parawiggler. Do. Is this timer gonna go off or what? You're gonna fool me. Making a fool of me. Do 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 do. Break it down now. Do 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 do. All right, now give me the Milky Way. If you don't know what the Parawiggler is, just don't worry about it. You'll know soon. You'll find out. All in good time. Fresh cup of tea. Aggressively rinsing the kettle helped a lot there, so... That's nearly cool enough, I think. I'm gonna give it another like 5 minutes. Oh. And then I'm gonna start putting it all together. I don't want it to be too hot and then the icing melts, because then that's over, you know? I'm obsessed with the Spyro mug. Thank you. This was sent to my P.O. box actually when I used to have one of those, and it's very cute. It's one of my favorites. I love Spyro. He's my little guy. I love him. Oh yes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Forever a banger. Just keep in mind, anytime I'm at a convention, I'm probably gonna have my 3DS with me for Street Pass. When I'm at a Kumacon, I will have my 3DS with me for Street Pass. Cool down. So of mine too. I would never get rid of my 3DS. It's such a great little console. It's just one of the best consoles ever made. Like, it really is. It's just excellent. I need to remember to pack my 2DS for packs. Do it, go. Orange Frank says I've only gotten one Street Pass this year during a Pokemon Go event. But if you go to a convention, people start bringing the 3DSs for Street Pass again. Little Pyro, thank you! I'll be sure to take like 100 pictures. But please do bring your 3DS to conventions. Make sure Street Pass is switched on. Make sure your wireless is on. I bring it out and about when I remember to. I like to keep it charged, and we all know the charge on a 3DS lasts for about 3 weeks. So yeah, Puffle took pictures on the. Did I take pictures on my 3DS at TwitchCon? I think I might have done. But I know for a fact that Puffle took pictures on 3DS. Was that your 3DS or my 3DS? I think I did as well. I think a couple of... Yeah, because I think I was saying in the run-up to it, was like, bring your 3DS, we're all going to Street Pass. And it worked out. It was great. At PAX East last year, one of the panels was specifically Street Pass themed. That's so sweet. That's so cute. It's just such a sweet thing, you know? It's such a social thing, you know? Despite all my weird joint pain, I can click really fast. Maybe that's why I have weird joint pain. Anyway, I really set myself up for it, don't I? Strawberry jam. You can tell it's the fancy strawberry jam because Tesco had to make up a name so that they wouldn't put Tesco value on the jar. That's how you know it's good. Oh my god. Ow. No Street Pass, because Street Pass only relies on local wireless connection. It doesn't need to connect to the internet. So that's why Street Pass still works. They have no reason to disable it because it's not like it relies on their servers or anything. Yeah, Spot Pass doesn't work, but Street Pass works completely fine. I think Spot Pass was the thing where if you connected to a particular internet connection that you got like a, I don't know, limited edition, whatever. I never really got one of any of those. There were no Nintendo events in Ireland. At least not like 10 years ago. Like nothing. The most we used to get is maybe the local Smiths or GameStop might have a code for a Pokemon event. And even then, they didn't. Zargan says, I remember the golden age where every McDonald's had Street Pass banked. That was not a thing here at all. Ireland didn't get any of that. Like, any of it. We have, unless they did it in Dublin, and that doesn't count. We all know that Dublin is... Oh, it's up there. But yeah, Street Pass is completely unaffected because it only relies on local wireless. Cherry Bean says, if you go to Walmart and want a good strawberry syrup, try their store brand one. Sounds weird, but super tart and tasty. Sometimes the cheaper option, or the one you wouldn't think of going for, is good. You know? Not being funny at all, like genuinely sometimes it works out like that. Like, I don't know if they still do it, I haven't been looking in a while, but Tesco do or used to do a really cheap blueberry jam. Like it was, I remember it being maybe 60 cents a jar kind of thing, and it was gorgeous. It had like full blueberries in it and everything. It was really nice. Oh, so good. You say that, but I spent my entire childhood waiting for any legendary Pokemon event to happen in Dublin. That's actually a fair point. They only started not that long ago, like on the scale of it. Which kind of sucks. I didn't like the location-based ones when it wasn't something you could get everywhere. And I don't mean this like, oh, I want everything all the time, no effort. Like, it's just like, I grew up in a town. Mad, I know. I grew up in a town. Not near a city. Not like a tiny little place, but like of a decent size. That would have been a shopping town back in the day. And we didn't get any of those. We didn't get anything. We did not get any events like that. When there were codes being given out in GameStops, they were not being given out in GameStops in Ireland. So particularly, they were not given out in ours. I'm pretty sure the GameStop in our town was a game station before it was a GameStop, but that's a whole other time. You know. Anyway, yeah, but look, if you weren't in America or Japan, you wanted a Pokemon, you wanted an event Pokemon, no, forget about it. You have to get someone on the, was this Cerebi? I used to get event Pokemon from the Cerebi IRC chat. That's how I got cool Pokemon back in the day, because I would trade people Pokemon for them. Were they legit? I don't know. It was none of my business. I wasn't competing. I just wanted a cool little Pokemon. No game stops, no game stations, just book station. And listen, there's a lot to be said for a good book. It's been wild watching the gradual disappearance of IRL video game shops. Now, it's CEX and the game section in Smith's. Like, if you have a local shop, listen, I know buying stuff online is all well and good and convenient, but if you have a local place that sells video games, please go, and even if you don't think they sell what you're looking for, ask them about it. They probably run the place because they like it, you know? It's worth asking. And to be honest, you know, it's good for them, it's good for business. Because we don't have Argos or anything like that either, and Tesco and big supermarkets used to carry video games, and they don't really anymore. Alright, I suppose we should assemble this. Alright. Okay, we have to get into the mood and into the groove, okay? We have to get into the mood, into the groove, into the alright. I'm putting this away. Okay. I'm playing Neopets. I'm playing Neopets. I'm playing Neopets. I'm playing Neopets, so I'm going to assemble this. Speaking of people playing Neopets, Kelly, hello, and thank you for 23 months. Kelly, you have a really, like, arcane Neopets account age. Because you played it way before I did. Like, isn't your account, like, I'm not trying to speak for you here or anything, but, like, you have a very old Neopets account. Not to put you on the spot about it or anything, but I remember you showing it to me, I was like... Unbelievable stuff. A knife. What do I have to do with this? Can I get a cheeky little shout out for Kelly? What am I doing? I need... Oh, hang on. Where's the bit of the actual... Hang on. Oh yeah, jam. Okay, fair enough. Place one cake on the serving plate. I suppose I should get the serving plate. Kelly's Neopets account is 22 years old. Which is mad. Just, that's mad. I mean, good mad, obviously, but... I was checking there, mine is like 17 and a half years old or something like that. Mad. Now, we have to figure out which way around I want to do this. Excuse me. I think in lieu of a grey plate, I think the pink will be nice, because it's like a grey pink. Well, it's a grey pink now because they're old plates, but I think that way might be okay. Should I trim them a little more? I'm not sure. Oh, look at the state of my hands. I could trim the edges, but then, mind you, the top part of this, that's fine, but I could bring this up like, no, that'll look like not great. These definitely could have been taller, but like, it'll be fine. I could trim around the edge. I could trim around the edge. I feel like I should trim this around the edge because it's a little uneven. I've wound this back on the music significantly, but I'm just not touching it now for a while. Okay, I'm making a possibly risky decision. But it's all in the name of having a cake that looks kind of cool. Why have I added an extra like centimeter of height to this when I could just put it down here? I can do this. I can do this. Hop, 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 hop. I can get it kind of roundy. Roundy being the technical term, I hope you all know. Are we writing that down? Because that'll be on the test. I want to believe that this will be worth it. Everybody say it with me, this is going to be worth it. This will not instantly ruin the iced fish cake, which is a perfect marvel of culinary engineering in and of itself. You have to say that word for word. You're gonna have to. It's gonna be on the test. Listen, I had a word with the examiners, and there's nothing else I can do about it. That's as good as it gets. All right. I'm nervous. I need to get one of those. Ooh! I need to trust myself more often. Literally cracked. 2025 is the year I start making things that look good. Thank you for believing in me. Now I need to take this bit back off. So I can put this over here. And then you can't see that one uneven bit. I'm just going to put all the crumbs over here. You want an excuse to eat all the trimmings? Well, yes, but who wouldn't want? Hands up, who wants to eat the trimmed off bits? Of course you want to eat the trimmed off bits. That wasn't even bit. Exactly, Tombstone Tim, exactly. Exactly. That's what it's all about, you know? God, that looks good. Okay, strawberry jam. Gonna mix it up a bit. I'm always afraid of trimming cakes like that in case I mess it up. And the thing is, realistically, at the end of the day, the worst thing I can do is go like 100 miles off course. And why do I keep... The worst thing I could do is go 100 miles off course, and I haven't done that, so it's fine. Okay, now, I don't know why I'm whispering. Very tense moments, you know. Very tense. Bring it out to the edge, out to the edge, out to the edge. Careful, 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 careful. Careful now. It's so I don't scare the cake. Shh. Everybody quiet. Don't scare the cake. Don't scare the cake. "2025 is the year of me baking things that look cute." I go a little more jam than that, just a little more jam. A little more strawberry jam. Don't overdo it, because otherwise it'll get super messy super quickly, but... Okay. Start, you've been doing in. It. Yee. Hang on, no. I know this seems excessive, but if it means it looks a little bit nicer, that's worth it. About there. Look at that, 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 look at that. Ooh, hee hee, and ha ha. Tara, hello, were you a Neopets kid or adult or person? Did you play Neopets? Is what I'm asking you. Also, hi, how are you? How are you doing? What's the crack? All right. Now, this bit I'm a little worried about because this is a very, very, very thick icing. Now, that's not a bad thing. Not at all a bad thing. Is this lopsided? Yes, but it doesn't matter. Look how perfect that is. I mean, it's not perfect, but like compared to what I'd expect. I need to have a bit more faith in myself. I'm going to be very gentle with the application of this in case I feck it up. Tara, it's never too late. It's never too late to go back and say hello to your Neopets. They're not dead. Just book them in the Neo Lodge. Have them fed. It's never too late. What was your favourite Neopet? Because I loved Sweet Tox and Lutaris, and I will not apologise to anyone for it. Oh yeah, Shadows of Sunshine. It's been around a long, long time. It's been around a long, long time. And we're all the better for it, I think. Okay, I need to like let it drip down the edge a bit. Oh, you don't have your login info. Ah, feck. I know that they were for a while anyway very good on support for getting people's accounts back if you didn't have your login info. So it could be worth looking into if you ever want to try and get your account back. Don't. Up. You're going too far. Don't drip that far. Okay, I just have to go do this thing. Don't do your thing anymore. Stop doing your thing. Stop it. Stop it. Get back up there. I'll deal with you in a minute. I really should have set up an overhead cam for this. I think the icing is actually a tiny bit too thick, but it's okay. We can work with it. We can work with it. I'm a professional. We can work with this. I'm not a professional and I cannot work with this. But I'm a professional. I can work with this. I want to make it look like it's kind of dripping naturally off the edge. You know, that kind of way. If I don't know that kind of way and you don't know that kind of way and none of us know that kind of way, then who's driving the cake? Don't worry about me doing that. That's part of the process, okay? It's part of the process for me to be doing that, okay? Hello!
Hello.
Part of the process. It's part of the process. I think this actually might need to be thicker again, but it's fine. It's fine. He has a name! He has a name! Up. Okay, all right. It's working. Stop, go enjoy your dinner. It's working. And lovely to see you again, by the way, Starstruck. Always nice to see familiar faces that have not been around in a while. But you know, oh, come back. It's busy times out there, though, in the real world, you know, so if you ever can't make it in, that's all right. You're not going to be held to your, like, attendance record. Unless Dave holds you to it, and I can't stop him doing that, you know, he just goes off and does his own thing sometimes. Okay, it's getting a little bit drippier than I'd like it to be. So I'm gonna try to, oh no, I don't want to try too much, because if I try a little too much, then it might be, catastrophic, you know? We don't want it to be catastrophic. We want it to be just right. For the love of God. I can fix this. Because I can just pretend it's supposed to be like that. Come here. Stop leaking icing everywhere. Oh, yes. I'm so clever. Ooh, and indeed, this apron gets washed after every stream anyway, it's fine. Kay still refers to you guys as the jumpers. Oh, that's really cute. I like that a lot. I got it. The things I do. What an appropriate banger for the first stream back after New Year's. Oh, hell yeah, break it down. Where is all this extra icing coming from? Where are you getting all this icing to be dripping? I'm actually kind of impressed by how much it's dripping. I thought it was going to be too thick. Now, I know I'm putting an extra bit here, but I have a plan for it, alright? The plan is... Surprised the channel doesn't have a jump emote yet. I could get an emote of me just jumping. Like, just jumping up and down. I still owe you a few emotes, actually, from before Japan. From September. Okay, now, I will once again attempt to tidy this up a bit. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? It's okay. I have it. I have it. I have the technique. I know what I must do. I could make an emote of me jumping over the cake. Not this one. I'm not jumping over this one. You can't make me. You cannot make me. I've already done my jump. Joey! Oh no, I give today's sub, forgot by myself. Thank you so much for 3 months, Zoe. Or Joey, sorry, I said your name entirely wrong. My brain is full of cake, I guess. Thank you. I mean, it's getting there. Do you have the mandate of heaven? Not just the mandate of heaven, but the women date of heaven and the children date of heaven too. I don't know what that is, and I'm not sure I actually want to find out. I think I've been living in a blissful ignorance up until this point of my life. Please. Oh, I didn't want to use all this green on it. It might just have to be messy. I think the impressive part is not going to be in the icing, but rather in the... oh, no, wait, I know I can... Wait, actually, this side looks a bit better. It's a little drippier, but I think I can... God, there's so much icing going everywhere. Which, like, you could do a lot worse. This could be the to the camera side. That could work, maybe. No, it's a little bit lopsided, actually. This could be the to the camera side. Feck it, you know what? I think we're doing fairly well. Do we want to start a very, very quick prediction? Because I've already been eating away at this cake. Do we want to do a quick, like, 5-minute prediction of will the fish stand up on the cake? Like, that's it. Will the fish stand up on the cake? Where's my cup of tea? Here. No, let's book you. I think the same thing. I'm like, is this going to be followed up with a little A, or is it going to be followed up with a I've come to you today to give you this important message from the beyond. What? You know, as it goes, I will get the fish now. I'm also going to make sure I have phone battery. It's very hard to get icing to sit a very particular way. I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people control the flow of icing on a cake or the position of blusher, powder blusher on a face. It's two things I will never understand. I gotta plug this in. Will the fish stand up in the cake? Yes or no? Oh, people have great faith in me. I hope your faith is not misplaced. Where are the candles? I forgot to cut slits into the top of the cake for these to sit into. You know what? I'm putting these back in the fridge for a minute. Until the prediction is up. The back of the cake looks interesting. Messy. Funky flipping monk. Oh. It's what? On your what? On your what's that now? Your day. On your birthday! It is your birthday! Funky flippin' monk, happy birthday! Ow! It's your birthday today! Happy birthday to you! It's your day, on this day today, on the day that we are here today. Today. Give it up for Funky Flippin' Monk, who also shares a birthday with Beshuil, who's here earlier on 2 birthdays of the day. What a day to have a birthday. On the day of the iced fish cake. It's a fine day, it's a good proud day, you know? I need to plug this back in, or it'll die. The battery's deteriorated a little bit on these, but it's fine. What are the odds? The odds are about 130,000 points for yes, 69,000 for no. Will the fish stand up in the cake? Now you have to keep in mind, I need to stab them as well. I really hope they can handle it. It's a lot of pressure on these fish, you know? It's a lot of pressure. Do 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 do. You hear the fish? It's the year of the it's the year of the snake. I mean, obviously not yet, but is it February? Lunar New Year? Lunar New Year? I think it's upcoming year of the snake. I might be wrong. I don't remember what order they go in. What do I know this from? Oh god, I hope not. What are fish if not wet snakes? Don't ever say that again. Hello? That is an eel as well. An eel is, I mean, that's the eel deal there, isn't it? Do you think there's No, I'm actually not going to say that sentence at all. It's not even bad. I'm just, you know. No, I'm not doing that. Do you think that fish watch a rubbish daytime TV show called Dickinson's Eel Deal? It's about eels clearing things out of their attic and selling them at fish auctions. I suppose they would just watch streams though, wouldn't they? Okay. Predictions up. I need to leave the mic pack plugged in because it is at the edge of death. And I don't want it to cut out. I have to go get the fishes. So, here we are. I'm so sorry, I didn't realize how loud that would be. I'm gonna have to, like... Oh, that's actually okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, one. Where's the other candle holder? Where's the other... Oh, here it is. Stay with me. As though you have anywhere else you can go. Please don't go away! Oh no, this one's a bit wobbly. It's okay. Because we have movie magic on our side. This is the side I'm going to have facing ye. So. Can guts, hello. It's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm supposed to do that. My worry... of which I have many. Okay, if I put... Okay, we'll put that there and then we move this. We pick this up, right? We pick this up and we bring it over here then. Oh, I'm so scared. I don't know if this one I have in my hand right now will be able to support itself. I'm not worried about the other one. I think the other one will actually be fine. This is the other one I'm worried about. It doesn't even need to be that big of a... Sorry. Oh, I'm so scared. You have to be kidding me. Hang on. I have to take the candle holder back out. Sit in the candle holder. That's more like it. I have to do this first and then put them in. This is stressful, lads. Word day, thank you so much for 5 of your months. Thank you so much.
Did you hear about the company optimizing trawler ships?
That wasn't your fault, by the way.
They made sure each ship had the correct configuration for cod, tuna, and even halibut. They ensured they were efficient.
Efficient. Okay. My hands are going to start getting warm. I need to go fast. Don't worry about what the back of these looks like. Oh my god. I don't think it's going to stand up. Oh no, I don't think it's going to stand up. I don't think it can. No, jeez. Fuck. It's okay. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I'm actually quite worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Because I'm not a quitter. I'm not a quitter. So if they can't stand on their own, I have a plan.
Hey, cake.
What?
Not to mince, but don't you think you're taking the notion of fish cakes a bit too literally?
Not to what? Not to what? I'm gonna just carry on as I am. That's not gonna stand up. As soon as it started getting to room temperature, but I have a plan, it's okay. I have a backup plan. I'm assuming you meant whinge and not anything else. Please elaborate. I need scissors, this'll do. I'm gonna wreck this entire cake. But nobody will know except all of us. No! Come back, please. This was going so well. It's after getting too warm. Back in the fridge. In the freezer. Don't you start. They're in the freezer now. They're safe in there. We can salvage this, okay? The prediction is not... we don't have a result yet because I haven't finished trying yet. Oh, Lord. How are we all doing? We feeling good? Feeling... Have you thought about using liquid nitrogen? Do you know, I thought about it, but they just didn't have it in Tesco's today, do you know? Awful shame, really, you know? Shoddy work on the stocking in there. If I use real fish, I think it's a really good way to get sick. This is sliding. Slide the other way. The other way. Thank you. Ah. I'm going to give my microphone another minute or two plugged in and I'm going to take it back. 3 minutes until they come back out of the freezer. If I can get these to stand for even like 10 seconds, I'll be very impressed. And the thing is, I really think that even if the fondant was thicker, I feel like it would still have a hard time standing up. It would have to be very thick. Ah. Did you enjoy your chat pizza? I don't know if 5 minutes is long enough in the freezer for these, but look. I've gotten this far, you know? I've gotten this far. Two minutes-ish. The shark coin economy will not be in shambles. I am so determined to get this to stand up. How much time does it have to stand to be counted as standing up? What do you think? I was going to say like 10 seconds. But I'm also allowed to try as many things as I want to try and get it to stand up. Why are fish made from something that melts in room temperature? To be fair, now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably just the way I made the fondant. No, I didn't make the fondant. The way I added things to the fondant. I don't know if it'll be long enough to photograph. I might have to go back and grab a screenshot of it. Minute and 20 seconds. I sip my soul. I could put them deeper in the cake, but the problem is that they, at the top, they still kind of go, wah. Like the whole thing goes soft very quickly, so. It can happen to anyone, you know. Not to be upset about it. A minute. I was going to say skewers, and I'm trying to think if I have skewers that would actually... I don't have any skewers. I'm not above using movie magic for this, you know? Oh, we have... Not skewers, but we do have chopsticks. They're a bit too thick, unfortunately. They wouldn't quite do the job. We don't have any skewers. I need to get some skewers. I know I could just go and get it out of the freezer now, but you know, it's 6 o'clock. You know what that means? Do you? Please, I'm sliding. What does it mean if it's 6 o'clock? Please, I need to know soon. Quick, I'm falling. Please tell me, what does it mean? It means... Please. Listen, boys. Listen, if you're not ready to go this time, a lot of people are going to lose a lot of imaginary, not currency. Please don't, please don't stick, please don't stick, please don't stick, please don't. I'm not feeling confident, lads. I don't think they've set at all back anyway. At all. No, they're so soft. But stay with me a minute, would you please? We've gotten this far. I'm willing to sacrifice a little more of my sanity for the sake of this stupid thing. Because it's not stupid. This is worth going absolutely insane over. Okay, we need a taller straw. I can use any means necessary to get this guy to stand up, okay? Maybe. Oh no. That is not looking good. Stay with me. Stay with me. I do not know where that went. I'm sure I will find it eventually. Okay, now. I need this to sit a little more forward. It's a little wibbly. It's a little wobbly. Oh, I see it. Ting. Sorry, don't know what that noise I made was. Sometimes you just make a noise, you know? Hello. I come to you now. I come to you now. This moment. To show to you what I have spent the last, realistically, 4 hours doing. I'm not done yet. I did it! I did it, and this one is only leaning quite a lot, quite a lot. Get up, get back up there. Come on, stand up, stand up. Say nothing, say nothing. Say... It's okay, it's just next to an open flame, it's fine. It's just next to an open flame, it's nothing to worry about. Nothing much to be concerned with. He's sliding a little bit there, isn't he? I should have left it alone. Wait. That has to count. That has to count. They're not moving. That has to count. Hup. Ooh, oh, spooky. Oh, I regret this. I can't see anything. Oh, my eyes are adjusting, my eyes are adjusting. I've had better ideas. You literally can't see anything. Hang on, I'll put on one light. I'll just put the lights back on. You know what? As it goes. This is... It's definitely authentic in its scuffedness, you know? Or so I like to think. I couldn't leave the people down, could I? It looks so messed up. It feels real. All in favor of me taking a picture of this, maybe taking a couple of pictures of this and fixing it in post, but in a really subtle or funny way. Say, yay! Oh, jeez, I should probably take the matches out of the frame. Because everything on the internet is fake, so I'm gonna be ridiculous, and who's gonna sue me about it? It's a shame the lighting is so unreliable, because I swear to God, it is so close to the picture in the book, like the colour. The colour is... Actually, do you know what? Hang on. Yeah, just Photoshop out the straws in post, it'll be fine. You know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's, you know, like that's... You know what I think about that? That's pretty good. There's another picture of it in here, hang on. There we go. That's really good. You know what, I don't care, that's really good. That's first bake of the year, 2025. The picture finish. That's not what picture finish means, but you know what I mean. Let me get the scissors out of the way. Please send this to Mr. Neopet and tell him tell him I broke like both my ankles making this. I did it! Like that's a little side by side of that, like. Will someone take a screenshot right now? You'll be doing me an enormous favor. Oh, okay. I'm also just going to clip that for myself. We did it. That's pretty, you know what, that's pretty good. My fish look more healthy, which is impressive considering, okay, all right, if anyone happens to be coming in right now, I'm going to turn these around very carefully, very slowly. They're propped up with like 3 straws each. Everybody make a wish. Make a wish for the new year. It's 2025. We can do whatever we want. Within reason. Make a wish. Yay! Hey, 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 oi, oi, oi. Now, we have to listen to Meepit Juice Break on repeat for 3 hours. Sorry about that one. I should probably try this. Okay, I'm gonna actually just leave it like that and cut a bit out of it and see how long it stays standing. All right, break it down. If this... Oh! Awful sound. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh, ooh. Sorry for headphone users and also myself. Taurus Rex, what did you have for dinner? Tell us all about it. We're always interested in knowing what people are making and baking and having for food. I'd like to give a big shout out to the Tesco brand knife. I'm gonna try this. Hang on, I move this over here. Jeez, we actually did a decent job of that. Okay, there is no taste test today because I've been tasting the cake as I go all day, but. And Taurus Rex says I made basmati rice, fried 2 red onions, cottage cheese, add white beans and some butter, salt and pepper. It's pretty tasty. That sounds good. I mean, you got like a fair few food groups and everything there. That sounds good. Basmati rice is good as well. I actually don't know if I've had cottage cheese before. It's one of those things I'm convinced I must have had at some point. All right, I'm gonna try it. Verticality is its own test, really, isn't it? You're dead right. You're dead right. I'm gonna have a big old. There's no taste prediction for this. You don't have to, give me a moment for pity's sake. I just want to, oh. It's really good. I'm so full of cake from eating so much as I go. But that's a really good sponge cake. This is the kind of cake I was trying to make on the stream where, you remember McDara produced the stream and I was making a pink cake. And thankfully, the stream was produced because the cake was not fantastic, unfortunately. This is what I was trying to hit. Almost exactly this with the strawberry and the icing and everything. And here we are. Did it. I did it. It's really nice. It's very nice and soft, but it doesn't look like flesh like the other one. It's got a good, like, texture, consistency. I don't know. You know. I will not eat the fondant fish. Hands up anyone who likes fondant. I'm actually not going to shame anyone who likes fondant because you're doing a great service to the rest of the world who doesn't like fondant by eating the fondant, you know? It's like people who like bounty bars are doing a great service to the rest of the world by eating the bounty bars, so that I don't have to eat the bounty bars. Does it mean we'll never see a flesh cake? I could make meatloaf. I do anything for content, but I won't do that. I like fondant and bounty bars. It takes all sorts to make a box of licorice, I suppose, but I actually didn't know you liked fondant or bounty bars, but you know what? I think actually it's maybe more unusual to not like a bounty bar, because I just don't really like coconut very much. The smell of coconut, it depends. It depends on if it smells like an actual coconut. That's cool. If it smells like Victoria's Secret coconut, I don't want to know about her secret coconut. That's her own business. Then I can feel it like up here in my head, you know. Zanzibar says I'm not fond of fondant, but bounty bar is a bounty for me. That's fair. That's fair. You know what? You gotta have your things you like. I mean, I like Branston pickle and cheese sandwiches. You know, so yeah. Well, that's I have to say. Look, it's really cute. Sorry, I keep looking over and I know you can see the straw in the background, but I can't. That's a load-bearing straw. See the red one? If I move that entire fish will go. So I can't move it. Yeah, like a Mounds bar in the States, kind of coconutty, whatever. I want to try Branston pickle to see what the deal is. I like it. It's weird, but I like it. It's not for everyone, but I like it. I would keep a jar in the fridge. I don't think McDara really likes it, so I just eat the whole thing. Not with a spoon. That's good. I like flavors like that. I grew up with flavors like that, so you know. Zargan says the texture of jelly makes me want to put myself in one of those vacuum clothes storage bags and seal myself in forever. I get that. I completely get that. I like jelly, but I understand how it's like. There's lots of foods where I'm like, I like this, but I get why someone wouldn't. Like, I like mushrooms. I understand why people don't like mushrooms. I didn't used to get it, but now I'm like, okay, no, I get that. I get that. That's. I mean, let me get the picture with the slice out. Take one, thank you. Nerdlord says, what does Branston pickle taste like? It tastes like kind of tangy and kind of sour, tangy. I like it. I don't know how to, I'm not very good at explaining things. Tangy. Where's the bit with the slice out? Like it. That actually, you know what? Even the color of the sponge and everything. The color of the sponge is really good. I could probably have made the icing a bit thicker, but I'm really happy with this. Lads, what a way to start the year. I'm setting the standard going forward. Not that everything is going to look exactly right, but I'm at least going to give everything 110% because it's more fun that way. Sometimes I'll pick something for a Friday because I'm like, I'm afraid if I get it wrong. And then I keep remembering this phrase that I saw somewhere on the internet a million years ago of like, your fear of looking stupid is holding you back. I'm like, yeah. And they're still standing. They're still standing. Oh, lads, what a time. What a time. Sonic, bye, hello. I always miss the cooking streams because this time zone shenanigans means it starts way too early for me. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Stream schedule will be kind of back to normal next week. And we have friends coming over this weekend. I don't know what our schedule is going to be like for that. I might be doing a stream, I might not. I don't know. I'm disorganized. I haven't planned anything. Yay. But what I can tell you is that this was really fun. This was really fun, and I'm so glad I just went for it. Can we get another little wave of appreciation for Zargan, who did give me this cookbook like a year ago, and I've only just now. This is the first time I've made something for it. Sassui, I can see it. I can 100% see those fish. I know what you mean. I see what you see. How do you see what you see? Just see. But come here. It is 6:20 in the evening. I should probably go. But before I go, I have to ask you something very important. Have we had a very nice time on this day today? The very first stream back this year. The first stream being a food and drink stream feels kind of right as well. So, you know. You know, maybe I should lean into my niche a little more this year. Who knows? Do you ever forget that food and drink is like really niche on Twitch? Because I forget that sometimes. I was talking to someone yesterday. I was like, God, I always forget that's niche. I forget. I feel like there's millions of us, and there's not. There's really not. Like on the grand scheme, in the grand scheme of things, there's really not at all. You know, not even a little bit. Anyway, I'm gonna have to leave ye go. Whoa, but I haven't decided where yet. Look at the king. Yeah, I'm so glad you made it back in time. Ding, 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 ding. I'm after taking a few pictures of it, and well, I'm after taking a few clips that I'm going to just pause and take screenshots of. It's turned out so good. Thank you so much for coming along to the very first stream of the year. And so lovely to see so many faces, old and new and woo and regular and irregular and, you know. Come here. For anyone who is new, you're very welcome to join us over on the Discord. Ding! We'll be chatting, messing, carrying on. If you're subscribed, we have a Minecraft server, and I love it. It's really fun. It was so good catching stream again, have a nice evening, cake and chat. You have a lovely one as well, and it was so nice to see you. And if you can't hop in, like, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's always lovely to see you whenever anyone can hop in, do you know? We have a YouTube as well. I have a short video to throw up in about, let's say in about half an hour or so. Ish. About that. Now, I need to see where I can leave you. Next stream for certain will... What day is today? For certain, maybe, perhaps, next Tuesday. There might be one in the middle, I'm not sure yet. We'll see. We shall see. Yee. I don't want to leave to go. I want a man, a daring escape involving improbable antics, a sympathizer guard, and a guy named Hogan. Well, you have to go and see how Hogan's doing. I mean, he might be a busy guy today, you know. It's a busy day. It's a busy day. Yay. Way. I think I know where we're going. I'm going to send you... Oh, this seems like the ideal vibe. Seal This Deal is playing Euro Truck. Now, I've played a bit of Euro Truck in my time, but not in a while. I'm going to send you over to Seal This Deal. Now, please make sure you put the seatbelts on, all right? Because... Actually, no, to be honest, Seal is not crashing. Seal's doing fine. Seal's doing great. I better not jinx it. Thank you so much for coming along today to the first stream of the year. We mean, look at these little guys. Look at them. Look at them. Look at their excellent. Look at these little guys. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. They're brilliant. Oh, thank you so much for coming along. I will see you next week, and then the schedule will gradually come back to normal. You know how it is. It's after New Year's. Time isn't real anymore. Goodbye from me, goodbye from Shark, goodbye from Dave, goodbye from Bree, and goodbye from the 2 fishes on the cake. Ah, it was so fun. Okay, all right, I'm so excited. 2025 is the year, baby. Whoa!